Where is the input display? And why is it not going? There we go. That's weird. And I would also like live split, please. What's up, Joss? 17 plus 50 did not end up happening, but it's okay. I don't get it. Whatever joke that is, I don't get. Oh, you mean for the Game Awards? I got the 6-7 part, but I was unfamiliar with what the reference was. Oh, was the last time I speedran? Really? What's up, Max? How's it going? Happy morning stream. Oh, morning, afternoon stream. We're running through. Okay, I see. I thought it was something a little more than 6-7, but I wasn't sure. Like if you were referencing like Game Awards or something. Morning, Nailin. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hope we're doing well today. Don't worry, you don't need to fear. Sonic the Hedgehog is here. I'm gonna run around and test stage a bit because it's been a minute since we played the game. We are running on coffee today. That is for sure. Am I live on YouTube? Stream is public on YouTube. Hello, YouTubians. How doeth do? How do you speak in YouTube? Yo, what's up, Feet? Hey, happens. No worries. That's what the YouTube is for. You can check out the YouTube live. I'm not gonna lie. I seriously just tried to do the backflip input from Sunshine. Oh my goodness. Finally, back to the good game series. Am I right, lads? Like and subscribe. Anyway. That's a good point, Joss. What's up, folkses? How's it going? Dealing with BS right now? Shit happens, bro. I wish you luck in your BS being dealt with. What's up, Doomorph? A stream you can be at. Hello. You can catch all the streams on the live tab on the Stelmo show. I apologize for not having the normal daily content going. I just... life's all about pushing limits, but I simply just can't do it. I am just so fucking exhausted after these streams. Like... Hopefully this time next year there'll be a producer for the Stelmo show so they can keep the daily content going while we stream. But for now, or who knows, maybe I can do like a temporary hire or something like that. We shall see. That actually wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Do a temp hire, get them used to the formula, and if they enjoy it. You do, Max, you do. Do. Pays the bills, pays the bills. No, I like playing Sonic. I talk about it all the time. I like playing Sonic, but I also have very self-aware humor, so I like poking fun at most people are only here when the hog is here. Or the hogs, depending. Bum, bum, bum. I will never forget. I don't even remember what I was playing beforehand. It might have been Mario 64. It might have been something. But I kid you not. I literally... I switched from whatever I was playing to PO6, and no joke, the viewer count spiked. It like tripled, and the chat interaction started going crazy. I was like, oh my god, this is my life, isn't it? So Mad, I am here early because this is the second of the 3 early streams we're doing for this because I have a thing to go to this evening. But Goku chat in charge of the second channel. Rev and Kariru were making shorts a very long time ago. You can still find them. But they were doing it for free, so that was never gonna last. I was surprised they did it for free at all. But, no, I would definitely like somebody with some experience. We like the hog? I would have never guessed. What the fuck are you doing? I'm playing Sonic P06. What does it look like I'm doing? What the fuck you doing? Felt the need to repeat it, huh? What's up, Shadow the Hedgehog? How's it going? Yeah, 1 week till Christmas. We are a week away from celebrating the birth of Jesus Christ, right? No one really cares about the presents. It's about the celebration of a religion you may or may not subscribe to. Use custom shoes today. Drop a recording just in case, though I don't think anything magical is gonna happen here. Alright, let's do it. Let's get back into the grind of things. You know what else you can be subscribed to? What's that, Josh? Lay it on me. Aw, dude, let me tell you, that January 1st stream is gonna be fire. So how was Eclipse? I really enjoyed it. I think the weakest part of Eclipse is Warship Island from what I played. But I definitely look forward to going back to Eclipse in my free time, post 24-hour streams. If I have free time. I have a little agreement with myself right now that if I am not doing work, I am not going to be on my computer. Because then I just get too into gaming and then I don't actually relax. And I need as much relax as I can get right now. 24-hour stream when I'm replaced with Stelmo AI. Then you get it. When my brain is transplanted into ChatGPT. You could be subscribed to Stelmo98 on YouTube, the Stelmo Show on YouTube, and the Stelmo Show on Twitch if you want to support monetarily. If not, have a follow instead. Yo! Let's go. I like what Game Ninja's spitting down. Yeah, Tails is pretty cool. He's alright in this game, but he's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if Shilmo can ever come back from that one. Oh, it's too good. But yeah, as always, cannot overstate how important the free stuff is. Following on Twitch, the liking, the commenting, the sharing. It really makes a difference. But I don't want to shill too much because I'm not doing my end of the bargain and making fun content for you guys other than the streams right now. Because it was sort of one of those decisions that I made is like, do I want to do everything half-ass or do I want to make these really good streams and then worry about the YouTube later? I've decided to worry about the YouTube later. I guess I just did bad menuing there. That was strange. Oh, that's good. Can't wait. Doo-doo. Capitalism's gone so far that people aren't happy with making more money than they would ever need in their entire life in a single lifetime, that now they need to make more money than they would ever need in for eternity. Pretty cool. This run's also trash because I missed the shortcut, which loses, I think it's 7 seconds. You lose if you miss the thing. Oh, really? It's only 5? Probably a little bit under 5. Oh, recommended Murray mods for PO6? All of them. Even Murray's earliest stuff is really cool.
I don't believe it.
Where's my side flip? Verge, I no joke, I went into the test stage and I tried to do a side flip. Anyway, chat, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat gems, cat jam gems, stone gems out. In addition, exclamation mark, jam, and check it out by part along with us. Let's rave. I wouldn't necessarily call that an honor game, Ninja. In fact, I'd purge that as quickly as possible. 7 seconds, like 6, 7? Nah, it doesn't lose 6 or 7 seconds. It only loses 5. The Sonic grind in January is going to be crazy, man, let me tell you. What's up, Pizzaler? How's it going? Hello, everybody coming in. Good morning. We're in the pajama attire because this is one of the 3 morning streams. Our next and final early stream is going to be Christmas Eve, December 24th. Because Haley's family celebrates Christmas on Christmas evening. Because most of the kids of the family are female and thusly married. And a lot of their families celebrate on Christmas Day, so. The Sonic grind? What Sonic grind? We're going to be grinding Sonic any percent in January. As much as I would love to grind, like, all 3 stories, Shadow and Silver is very much not worth my time at the moment. I'm sure in last release it will be, but... the best I can do for them is do all stories any percent. Yeah, it's just a regional variant. I love it. What I think about the 06 physics mod, I think is awesome. Gordon's my homie, and I think he did a good job. What's up, Chad? How's it going? Hello, hello, everybody. I hope finals went smoothly for you. And you are now on the downhill battle, starting up winter break. You still got finals to go. I wish you luck. We're running on coffee today, folks. What's up, Spirited? How's it going? Why not? Isn't Shadow fun? Shadow's definitely the weakest of the 3 speedruns. But also Sonic makes the money, so having him in some form is the best way to do it. Plus, it's a lot easier to hone in on one particular story, obviously, because it's shorter. And of all the runs, I'd really like to get my Sonic time down. Because I currently have a PB in Sonic Story specifically of a 22:55 load list time. Do I still have the E3 music on? I don't actually know. I think this is the normal music. Let's get the 360! Whoo! This sounds good, Max. Is this the E3 music? Oh yeah, this is definitely the E3 music, I can tell now. If I remember to switch it for the next run, I'll do it. I'd prefer you not gift subs. You support the channel more than enough, Game Ninja. Keep some of that money for yourself. Buy yourself a Christmas present, whether it's a new game or... You know, you would do me a favor if you bought RE4 and RE4 Remake while it's still on sale. 35 bucks, you get the original game, plus you get Gold Edition of the Remake, which is definitely worth it, because you get separate ways. This is Silver Patch version 1.45. You've already got RE4R and RE4 VR? What? Well, you do me a service buying and gifting 4 of your friends FTL Faster Than Light. Yo, good blue jump. Ugh, that jump is always scary. You just don't know what Sonic's gonna do. Do.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Yo, what's up, Volt? Imposter mode? What do you mean imposter? This is just me without my vanity items on. Also, this might be a strange question, but is there a vanity mod for Minecraft? Where it literally adds, like, vanity armor slots? yellow guy! Let's go! I really want to do a Minecraft week on the channel. I think that'd be really fun. Whether it's like a hardcore playthrough or a server. I'm just worried about doing a server because if I hosted a server, I would, well, one, not pay for it. I would just host it myself.
That was incredible.
But I don't think my computer can do it. If Chaos had to make a new game like Project TGS, well, Project TGS is not new. It uses the PO6 framework. Chaos has gained interest in making like an open world Silver the Hedgehog game. So, since he's already got some stuff built for it, I'd say go with that, because it's already there. Because honestly, dude, Happy Gas look hype as fuck. I'd probably do Minecraft week with a vanity slot and a mini HUD. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll ask. I don't know how familiar Lima is with skins. I might commission a Stelmo skin from him. Finally change my Minecraft skin from this Enderman hoodie guy that I've literally been using since I was... Oh god. Probably since like beta 1.3. Silver Frontiers in the fact that it would be open worlds. Frontiers isn't even open world. Saying it's open zone is also bullshit. It's a fucking linear game, bro. That shit is not open world.
Knuckles, I'll take care of it.
The Silver game? Maybe. I haven't talked to Chaos in a couple days. Him and Beats were hanging out a lot. And then they got busy. Yo, what's up, that Sonic fan? How's it going? Finally on the YouTube side. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. Multi-streaming is a little bit much for my computer. But we'll see if we can make it work. He guaranteed got me at least for the next 7 days.
Too easy. No sweat.
If you're asking about gameplay, PO6 has the best iteration of all the characters. Easily. That's not even a question. It's a linear game with explorative elements. Sonic Frontiers is like if you take RE4 Remake Chapter 4 and make it a whole game. Except the collectibles are way less cool. Yeah, I think this is the last time I buy a refurbished controller. I've had this controller for maybe a month and it's already getting fucked. I'm probably gonna have to get another one soon. Very glad I didn't go for the warranty again. That's really too bad. Yeah, it's the one after you kill Delago and like explore the lake and stuff. Dude, it's Yellow Guy! Ah! He's back! So what I did is I bought a new Xbox Series X controller from GameStop, and I got the 2-year warranty on it because I obviously use a controller for my job every day, so it goes, I go through it really fast, so it's like, and the warranty, you know, the controllers are 60 and the warranty was like 30. So I was like, I'm essentially getting another controller half off. But it's a refurbished controller. And this one's dying really quickly, like the right trigger button's already kind of getting stuck after I press it and everything. And I got it like a month ago. A new Xbox Series X controller lasts me about a year before I have to get another one. What's up, Josh? How's it going? Welcome to stream, everybody. Nice. That was awesome. What are my thoughts on Marathon Recomp? I don't have any. I haven't played it yet. It's not out. I've never personally had a bad experience with GameStop, but I'm sure folks on the internet can tell you differently. But probably before the Sonic grind, I'm gonna get another controller, and then just have this one as a backup, I guess. Yeah, I figured a refurbished controller would be okay. Turns out for how heavily I use controllers, it's not okay. Especially like running silver will be a huge issue if my right trigger button doesn't work properly. It's like okay. It just gets stuck sometimes. Thankfully, none of the face buttons get stuck. That's when it becomes inexcusable to use a controller if your face button starts sticking. It's Tales from Twitch? Yo, nice. Well, welcome to the YouTube side. Thanks for the good luck, the best gamer. I appreciate it. We're not having great luck so far. I actually have messed up in both princess stages. But still potential to have a good run here. Bum, bum.
I'm so happy.
Well, yeah, no shit, right? Like, the response to those videos is just like, no shit, Sonic 06 isn't as bad as we thought it was, when it's a native PC port with a shit ton of enhancements and fixes that make it not garbage. You're still gonna have the fundamental issues of the game. But revisionist history is a crazy thing.
Let's try going up.
Best Sonic remake? What do you think I'm gonna say? See ya, Lee. Thanks for hopping in. Oh yeah, that's the GameStop stereotype, is like the trade-in thing. But in terms of like actually purchasing products from GameStop, I've never had a problem. I don't think Chaos is gonna have an aneurysm at all. It's not about his project. Other than PO6, so you're asking me for the second best Sonic remake? I love that. Triple Trouble 16-bit is not a remake. Triple Trouble 16-bit's a reimagining. Like, the actual leaps and bounds between the original Game Gear Triple Trouble and 16-bit, like, they're basically not the same game. They're like the Final Fantasy VII remake in terms of how different they are. 3 Air's not a remake, 3 Air's a port. Yo, Beats! With the pink name. Let's go.
Let's try going up.
And Marathon, you mean? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, we'll work that out in January. Oh, sure, brother. I'm excited. I really hope we can get it to work. Castle Skip Pog. Let's go. What's up, Echo? How's it going? PVC, Twitch versus chat. The current plan is we're gonna do a big 24-hour, nice, a 24-hour Twitch versus chat stream for the 5-year anniversary, where we're gonna have a lot of the normal commands, but also you'll be able to donate for like bigger commands. And not all the proceeds, sorry, half of the proceeds will go to charity. So, unless we gotta get anybody else in the fray, half will go to Beats and I, and half will go to charity. I think I want to do a vote on the charity as well for that. Again, current plan. This isn't like an announcement or anything. Just the current idea. Stelmo, Sonic 06 PC play by using Xenia emulator? Yeah, you can play 06 just fine with Xenia. It's also the only way you're gonna play Legacy of Solaris in the physics mod right now as well. Because, they'll have to wait until the code modding update, because the physics mod uses another mod developer, Rysen's mod loader, DLL, which DLL is just a file extension for things, like assembly C#, what PO6 uses. That will probably, most likely, not be usable with the 1.0 version of Marathon, so that'll have to be later.
Just made it.
I'm ready for it, Beats. Well, I guess I'll be ready for it during result screens. Any new information on the PO6 last release? No.
Ship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's
It was
hurry.
not on Chaos's Twitter. And there's nothing new.
You knew that Eggman's base would be here.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really.
It's a 3D Sonic game, Verge. See, that's the thing is 2D Sonic is usually pretty good. So with a game with worse level design, it's less liked, but you can improve 3D Sonic in so many ways. On my channel, there is, yeah. When Chaos, last year, we showed off the End of the World, demo. Now, unless for whatever reason you want to play Unleashed on Xenia, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do exclamation mark last in Twitch chat for that.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
Do.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help. Dang it. When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, you careful.
I didn't have a bad time playing Unleashed on Xenia. It was fun. Ah, that is surprising. But hey, whatever works, you know?
Uh-oh. How about a little help?
I don't know, I've never emulated PS2. Usually any PS2 game that I'm interested in has a different version that I can do instead.
Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser? Knuckles, thanks.
Recomp launched on April 1st. Or March 1st, I think. Yes, it was hilariously well timed. If I were a more popular YouTuber, I would consider it like they were memeing, but I think it was like the most universal coincidence ever that happened with that. Yeah, Verge took the words right out of my mouth. If there were one thing I would want to add to any Sonic game, I would add it to like any 3D Sonic game, and polish would be good. Any of the fully 3D Sonic games anyway, like Unleashed Colors gens, are all fairly polished games.
That was incredible.
It was, Caitlin, yeah. It is a really cool thing. Just like how 06 recompiled is a very cool thing.
Oasis on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
We'll see, Beats. Depending on the amount of work, you might be singing a different tune. I appreciate the gesture, though. Doing well, Mohammed. How are you doing, bro? I don't know what S1FE is. Add Poland to the Sonic games? True, dude. Represent. I'm half Polish. Sonic 1 Forever expanded? Oh, I don't really remember. I played that too long ago. You can check out the May Subathon 2025 playlist, because that's when I played it. Oh, shit. Fuck. I should have not done that. First run of the day, doesn't count. We just have to do all of Tails Wave Ocean again instead of starting at the checkpoint. Oopsie. I played Shadow Generations last week. I'm half Polish, half Italian, yeah. World War II was not a good time for my blood relatives. Up, Dorito. Well, why are you asking me my thoughts on it? You can just go check out the playlist. That isn't Ultimate, it would be Sonic Colors DX. No, I haven't tried Tokyo Expanded. My goodness, dude, I feel like I'm on a game show. It's just question after question. I appreciate that people care what I think about things, but... Wowza. Modders to make cutscenes in PO6 with its engine? Yeah. It is possible to do anything in PO6. The mod loader allows for code injection. So you could literally inject anything. You want to inject a virus that allows you to control another person's computer if you play the mod? You can do that. You shouldn't. But that's fucked up. Well, you can.
Well, not bad.
I'll show you my real power. Dr. Eggman, what is he up to this time? Let's cross both arms. That's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
Alright, have a good night. I can't see the name of the person that said that. I'll scroll up in a sec when I have a free hand.
Leads into the base. There should be a switch somewhere.
Alright, see ya, Game Ninja. Have a good night, my guy.
Security's really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in the searchlight. You're going to have to use bombs.
Yeah, how's, is it Linux? I don't know if I ever said his name correctly. How's that video doing? Last I checked, it was at like 50K.
No match for me.
Yeah, that was really cool to be a part of. I really like helping out other YouTubers. It's very fun for me.
I'll have to use missiles.
There are 5 searchlights.
Especially 9K? Yo, congrats. For, you know, if people are watching, like, even, like, 1/6 of that video, he's making fat stacks, because that's, like, a 7-hour video. Unless he turned off monetization on it. Hello, Murray. How's it going?
Guess that was all right.
Hmm. Nine hours? Yeah, it's long as fuck, dude.
Place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from here.
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful while running down.
Hmm.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me. That robot will throw bombs at you from the walls. Be careful.
What's the sub goal to do 326 pathway? You would need to feed me for months for that. I don't know if I could think of a number right now. Nah, it wouldn't be 1 mil.
That's how it's done.
Okay, let's get going.
You can
Alright,
use
enjoy your lurk, Goku Black.
across the lake.
If the stream's becoming too distracting for work, make sure to mute it or get rid of it so you can do your job well. When 06 versus P06 Silver? We met the sub goal yesterday. Jeez. Take a break. I'll have to talk to Nick. We'll have to make sure our schedules align.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Recto Mundo. Yo, got the spin dash. Nice. That spin dash is actually going to be remarkably consistent when double inputs are gone, because I think it's the double input that messes that up right now. Yeah, Epic Games was giving away Gravity Circuit for free for a while, and Gravity Circuit is currently $7 on Steam. The game's already super fucking cheap and incredibly good, but it's even more insane now. I think GJ put the list in Discord. Nope. That's not it. I'm pretty sure this is faster, obviously, if you do it right, than defeating the enemies. I'm not sure. I used to defeat the enemies, and then I think I took a break and came back to P06, and then I started doing the stained glass again.
Guess that was all right.
Not if you fall doing it. More into you, Darker Tales.
You're in my way.
Oh, nice.
Get out of my way.
Get back to class. Your class is more important than what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Patrick's World? How's it going? Morning, everybody. Or afternoon or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hey, that's what I say normally. Doing well. Working on coffee and a dream at the moment.
Let's get moving.
Too far. Oh, really? I thought I was too far away. Yo, what's up, Kiki? How's it going, bro? Been a while.
Can I get out? So much debris.
That's an OG viewer right there in YouTube chat. Made a lot of the original emotes, including the silver blunt. Yo, got a laptop? Yo, congrats, man. I have heard of Sonic Roblox fan games, yes. Can actually play PO6? That's hype, bro. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, if you're subbed on the Twitch channel, you can use the silver blunt emote. Let's see if I can sneak one in here. Gonna be very appropriate for the high stream.
Yes.
Cool. Oh yeah. If it's a Murray mod, Murray just has that quality about his mods. They're very good. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do it on Sunday, I think. Sonic 2. My brother and I played the first level, and then he said, this is silly, let's play Sonic Adventure 2 instead. So we just kind of swapped between Sonic 2 and Sonic Adventure 2. Switching back to Sonic 2 if we got stuck in SA2. Sounds good, Kiki. Well, it'll all be documented on YouTube, for better or for worse. I think because I'll actually be able to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, I should be able to upload some stuff to YouTube tomorrow. Your mods are good, man. Go, 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 go! Made it. A mod I'd love for PO6 is for all the characters to use the gems. I think it'd be fun just breaking the game with all of them. I don't go to bed at 11, you're funny. Yeah, it's something about those twos.
Give me a hand here.
Flower emoji, or wilted flower emoji means like sad, right?
You saved me.
How old are you? Going to bed before midnight becomes a staple as you progress in age. Oh, give it time, give it time. It's a placebo, whatever you think it means? What? When I played Overclocked, I didn't like it that much.
Is that the
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I've got to stop the doctor's train. I'm sure there's ways.
And good suggestions for the momentum boost to go along with air tricks. I'm not really sure what the question is. Oh, I was stuck. I don't know if I've reported that to Chaos. Beats, are you here? Can I bug report? Oh, nice. I don't think you can do it with the second train, but the first train here in Shadow's Radical Train, you can get stuck in the air between the train and the platform. You can get out of it really easily, but considering what gets fixed in PO6, I don't think it should be there probably. Hello, Peru, welcome back. I'll make a video of it later. Yeah. I can do it after this run if you remind me. After I finish Silver. Or if someone reminds me anyway.
Yes.
I don't know if the train has to be hit or not. But it just happened to me.
Guess that was all right.
Base the momentum and boost physics on. Like, so regular Sonic Rush? I'm very confused. As to your question. Like, what would I add to the Rush moveset? I think Rush Rerun pretty much adds everything that I would add to the Rush moveset.
There must be a switch to the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless.
Yeah, I've heard things about Daybreak. Looks like it has fun movement, but that's only half the battle.
I'm not careful, I'll fall. Silver, let's swim and chase our own targets.
For the momentum and boost? See, I guess my question is that, like, I don't know what the momentum is. Like, are you referring to another fan game? Are you, like, trying to mix adventure and boost playstyle? Because if you're just trying to make a 3D Sonic game, make it very similar to PO6's controls. And then adjust the speed and acceleration as necessary. Speed, acceleration, and turn radius for your game. I don't know. It's just a reference to SA2. Yeah, 156 is alright. If I'm playing at, like... If I'm being a Giga Chad I get like sub 150. But I was not playing Giga Chad.
That's a jet glider over there.
Current PO6 models are the O6 models. With touch-ups. And a change in shaders. No, I haven't. I basically haven't heard of anything because I'm chronically offline. The most online I am is when I'm live streaming. What's up, Lima? How's it going? Yeah, I know. Ha 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 ha. I would love to go back and do 100% of all the 3D Mario games. That'd be pretty sick. 100%ing Sunshine sounds pretty terrible, though, and Galaxy 2. I've also never 100%ed Odyssey. So maybe 100% is a little much, but I'd certainly do a 3D Mario Marathon again, now that I have all the games. Well, it's not Sonic, for one. I thought that'd be a pretty obvious one. I don't care. The Game Awards mean nothing to me.
Okay, we'll find a way to soon. Hang in there.
Sunshine has some really bad required missions, but the movement of the game and the level design of the game is good. It's just like you're always doing red coin missions or like some garbage. It's really the red coin missions that are bad. Like the worst missions outside of Ely Mouth Dentist and Noki Bay are all red coin missions. Sunshine loves the red coins. Wow, that was awesome. Glad my X input just got eaten there. I think blue coins would have been a cool idea in a modern game that had a map system where you could actually see them.
Get across the ocean.
Oh yeah, no, Dave is gone. Rev came up with that route. It's really good. Good night, Mad. The one with the fish? Well, you have the red coins in the reef of Gelato Beach that have the fish AI, so they literally go into the ground, which is really fucking stupid. You have the lily pad mission, which is a red coin mission. You have the pachinko machine, which is a red coin mission. Every world has at least 3 red coin missions, I'm pretty sure. You're just doing red coin missions all the time.
Just you wait. I'm starting to feel his presence.
The only red coin mission I felt is like super fun is the Serena Beach Mission 8. But honestly, a radar would benefit that mission a lot if you don't like look up a route beforehand. Like, that's it. I feel like I would have to practice 100% 64 and 100% Sunshine before I did it on stream. When it's done, Leo. Ah! Window, that was a big stutter. I don't mind one red coin mission to, like, get you to explore the area. Sunshine just makes you do red coins so fucking often. And then every single secret area has a red coin mission. Which I don't honestly mind in the secrets. Like, if, the project is public. You can go check out the GitHub if you want to see progress.
Vegas done it. Let's move on.
Bianco Hills has 2 red coin missions plus the 2 red coin missions in the secret area. So there's 4 red coin missions. Plus Sunshine also has the problem at base that you can't get 100 coins in every mission. So realistically, I would probably do... But, like, if I were to do a 3D 100% Mario Marathon, I would do, like, 3D All-Stars for 64 Sunshine and Galaxy.
It looks like you need to find... This lotus will throw you high in the air.
I don't remember, does Eclipse add... Or not Eclipse, does Sunburn add the new moves? Hey, no worries, Feelsy. What's up, man? How's it going? It does? Okay. Because, like, I wouldn't super mind doing the... Like, doing that as, like, Mario 64 decomp and Mario Sunburn. But then I feel like that'd be incongruent because Galaxy and Galaxy 2, I would do vanilla. So I don't know. I just imagine that the Eclipse team got permission to build Eclipse off of Sunburn. Because Sunburn, like, everything from Sunburn is in Eclipse. So I imagine it's just built off of that hack. Yeah, this is our second of our 3 early streams for the 24/7 streams. Our last one's gonna be Christmas Eve. Sunburn is Eclipse with less stuff. So, like, if you want a vanilla Sunshine experience with the... It's basically vanilla plus Sunshine. Is what Sunburn is. Oh, 100% Verge. I just think, like, if I'm gonna do a 100% 3D Mario Marathon, I'd want to do all the games vanilla. Like, for my own thing. I'm not doing a Secret Santa, but Haley's family always does a white elephant for the adults. Because she has 5 siblings, and they all have kids. Because her next youngest sibling is 11 years older than her. White elephant. It's when you just buy, like, gifts within a budget, and then you all pick a number, and then when it's your number, you pick a gift, and then you go in reverse order to steal.
I'll go on ahead.
And then you open it and see what the gifts are. It's pretty fun.
This whole area is destroyed.
Let's do this quickly. Please, watch out for things flying out of the tornado.
That's cool, Malik.
Great.
Good.
I used to do a Secret Santa with my high school friends, but I sucked at giving gifts, so... It's also part of the reason why I don't like receiving gifts, because I can't reciprocate, because I suck at it. Yeah, that's crazy. They're all fun, though.
On how long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't grab Vulcan.
It's funny because, like, my family's pretty straight-laced, especially when it comes to the holidays, so it was hilarious, like, going into the absolute chaos that, Haley's family was.
If I can hit that ball with this. Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Gift cards are still just the most hilarious thing to me.
Great.
Like, getting a gift card is actively worse than just giving the person money. Like, just give the person money, because then they can do whatever they want with it. Like, a gift card is only beneficial for the business you buy it from. Because it's literally free money for them.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bomb and throw them back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to turn on my sub promotion for today. I'll do that after I finish the run here. Because I still have a promotion where 5+ gift subs can be 35% off. So nobody gift subs yet. Until after this run, if you plan on doing any today. It's silly, but we as humans, like, think it's still a nice idea. Thankfully, some businesses do a thing where if you buy a gift card, you get, like, bonus money for buying the gift card, so that's nice. I don't know what a community challenge goal is. Is that not essentially what sub goals are? Yeah, there's a thing Twitch started doing where you have 7 promotions you can run. Like, so it's 7 promotions with a max of 70 hours. And I didn't use mine at all this year, so I figured I'd use it during the 24-hour streams.
How about going down? Now you can move on, right?
Thank you.
I have no idea, Sleepy Time Joe. I have no interest in Rumble whatsoever.
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attack when the defenses are down.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there.
Because on top of all of the garbage mobile practices, the PC version is also just terrible.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them. Well, I guess that's done.
I know from my video, some of the comments are like, it's not actually that bad. But the first impression of Rumble is fucking atrocious.
So I guess the lock will
Like, I sort of get the idea of having to unlock Sonic at the end of the tutorial, but within that tutorial, you get thrown so much garbage. That was a dunk. We didn't have a predict on it, though. A pretty decent Dusty Desert, 222. Most of that time loss came from the first room. I feel like I'm gonna get some mild hate for saying it. You like Rumble? Great, dude.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
all right.
You need to
Whatever, bruh. For some reason, fandoms are obsessed with having the correct opinions when it really doesn't fucking matter. Most people I talk to in the Sonic community hate Sonic Colors, but I still turn on Sonic Colors and have a great time, so it doesn't bother me. Maybe I'll do an egg shuttle in Colors today. I actually haven't played the game in a while.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case, let's try defeating them first. Did they think they'd stop me with this?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think it's like a high school thing, I want to say. I'm not saying for anybody here. I'm just saying in general, like in high school, I cared about fucking everything. Unless they're mine, Lima. I have no idea, Sleepy Time Joe. I'm not familiar enough with computers. If you want the game to run like mine, you can see my build in the About section below. I'm very fortunate to have computer-savvy high school friends. He's not seeing the YouTube chat? I see the YouTube chat. Just not on screen. Well, that's your fault for giving him Lost World. Well, because when you're in high school, that's all you have to worry about. At least, like, if you live in a middle class or upper middle class world and go to high school, like, you have nothing else to worry about. You're fed, you're clothed, you have a place to sleep. Once bills enter the picture, you realize how much garbage just doesn't matter. Oh, 100% Kiki. Oh, it was for the bid, I see. That was your gift card. You gave him a Sonic Lost World gift card that could be refunded for... Yeah, and isn't that amazing that Lost World is, like, so radically different that it fucking... But that's what they built off of to create more boost games? Oh, nice, Feelsy.
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana? You go and leave the rest to me. How annoying. I'll deal with them first. Shadow, I'll be looking out for you.
Oh, Lima's pushing the agenda again. Mayonnaise came up with this cool little strat here in Aquatic Base that makes the beginning a lot more consistent. So you want to have 4 cores to have enough time in ESP mode where you can do the teleport dash across this gap. And then instead of waiting here, because we're in ESP mode, we can do a big grab all to keep moving and then just fire all the boxes at the 3 golems. Rather than what I used to do anyway, was like I would wait for a second so the ESP would run out. And then like kill all the golems individually. It's a really cool strat. Shout out to Mayonnaise for it. He keeps coming up with strats in Aquatic Base. He just needs to find one for Shadow now.
Looks like I can go down. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of
There's also some murmurs that pop in ESP there is good, but I don't believe it is. I'll have to do a comparison there. I should have teleport dashed earlier. Now where's the tech to make Shadow fun? Good question. Completely altering his level design. Except for Crisis City A. That shit's fun. And Wave Ocean A as well. This 3D in my 3D Sonic game, get the hell out of here. I feel like I've been doing this room suboptimally as well. I don't think so, Bruno. Oh, this camera volume is much better than the 2D one. %. Okay. Guess we're rolling with it. Oh, I forgot to shoot the thing. No, we only hate 2D if it's Sonic Colors, remember? Oh, I fucking missed. Nice. Oh my god. There we go. First run of the day doesn't count.
I might be able to levitate to that spring.
Nope. Only the first run of the day counts if it's good.
Let's clean up this trash.
That is funny when I made that video about the Sonic Colors commercial. And I mentioned that, like, it's a common argument I deal with of just, like, Colors has too much 2D. And there was a comment like, it's more nuanced than that. And I had to reply, like, it's more nuanced for some people. I've had plenty of conversations where it goes, Colors has too much 2D. And it's like, well, is the 2D good or bad? And they're like, huh? And that's it. There's no further discussion. They just don't like that it's 2D.
Darn it. I should have realized
Wah!
this man's scheme. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I get the people who are like, I don't like the quality of the 2D and Colors. Like, okay, great. But 99% of the time, it's literally like folks just hate the existence of the 2D. Like, Colors is not bad because it's a 2D game. Castle skip, Pog.
Good
Number
job.
2.
I'll go on ahead.
Thanks for the Pogs. Castle skip is really scary when learning, yeah. I say it's like an intermediate trick. You have to be good with the gems to do castle skip. Not so much for Sonic Story, but for Silver Story.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Lee. Okay, great. Let's do this.
Whichever one you have easier access to. If Re-Rainbow is too much for you, there's a lighting fix mod that is good. I used it in my month of Shadow, so you can check out that video to see what it looks like. I don't miss the high jump at all. High jump made the movement in PO6 really boring.
It's probably because of him.
Because 99% of the time it was just like, oh, we need a higher jump. So we'd just do the higher jump. Silver's run is pretty short.
Get out of my way.
Half the run is 3 stages. Because they're just so much longer than the rest. But if you want to, you can join Kuriru and Rev's shadow release cults they have. That was a really good river.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Remarkably good section 1. Holy.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Unless I get meteored.
I'm coming, Iblis.
Yeah, holy crap. 138? Yeah, 138. Crazy. Now section 2 is gonna be ass.
What is that thing? Out of time.
Awesome. Good zero cycle, bro. Chaos has some ideas for a Silver fan game post PO6, so we'll see.
I'll have to get closer and use my power directly.
Do we dab? Do we dab? Oh, I think that's the dab. I saw him start the animation.
Nice job.
Really? I think I might do it too fast. I think Silver has to be actually in his slap animation. Oh, so close to sub 3. Other than the 0 cycle mess up, that was basically a perfect flame core. Really good.
Perfect.
Bum. Blase time.
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true?
Oh, no, I still need to upload that.
Silver fast.
I almost just deleted the Mario Eclipse VOD. That would have been bad. I hope to get no Christmas gifts.
Whoa!
I don't like receiving gifts. Unless it's gift subs. I love gift subs. Hey, what's my P.O. box? I don't have one. And I don't plan on ever opening one.
Charge in suddenly. Dodge the attack and counterattack.
Which Eclipse VOD are you keeping? The second one, obviously. Showed off way more of the game. It was just more fun to watch. I will have a review coming soon, though. If you have to do any extra Christmas shopping, I was sent a microphone. Like a beginner microphone. And I'm excited to release that. Thankfully, the company was very well worth... or was very accommodating. Because one thing that sucks about, like, being a YouTuber is, like, when companies approach you to do a partnership, they're like, we're just gonna completely take over your channel. Because, like, the initial terms were like, you have to do this long of a review, it has to be this percentage this percentage this percentage this. Our links have to be at the top of the description, and we have to leave, you have to pin a comment by us. Oh, and also you have to put our name in the title. Like, the title has to be this specific thing. And I was like, whoa, 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 back up. I'll do your review, and I'll put your name in the title. And for the sake of it, I'll put your links lower in the description. And they were like, cool. I was like, cool. So a little preview here. This is the mic I'm going to be checking out. It's the Fine AM8. So be looking for that. Probably Friday or Saturday. I'll get that up. I'm receiving no money for this, by the way. I got the product for free. But, I don't receive, like, any commission or anything on it. Which is why I took it. Because basically, when it comes to what I want to do, when it comes to if I take a partnership deal at all, it's going to be, I'm going to, like, I literally just, I have told this to several companies, and some of them have been like, yeah, we're not interested. It's going to be like, I'm going to just review the thing. I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat it if there are things I don't like about it. All right, let's run it again. Let me turn this E3 music off. Wasn't there also something I needed to do between runs? I don't remember. If not, we'll just run it again. Let's go. SA1 ball. You're funny. We'll switch balls after this one if I remember. Ah, yes, bug clip for Radical Train. Thank you.
I'll show you my real power.
Here. Ah, true.
Is that the doctor's dream?
I did speed run. I did do like just impromptu speed run of Shadow Gens last week, and I had fun doing it. I just know, like last time, once I get to Space Colony Arc, it's gonna be Super annoying. Okay. So I think you can just fall here and you get stuck. Alright, it's literally just... Maybe it's only when you fall in the track? I don't remember. Like, I think what happens if you start in the track here, and then when the train appears, you get stuck. Really? Oh, there we go. So you don't, like, get stuck, but you can, like, fall. Yeah. Woo! That's funny. I thought you got stuck, but it seems to reliably push you off, which is nice. But, bug report! Alright, let me see if I can clip and ship this real quick for beats, and then we'll get going. Stream might drop some frames in a sec here. Fair warning. Where is that recording? There it is. Okay, let's try this. Really? No frame drop? That's surprising. This shit, I thought, cooked. Oh, it's definitely using a lot of the CPU. We might drop frames soon here. See you, Kiki. Ah, yes, surely. The Chaos Float. Must be. Nah, that wasn't a Forget the Kappa. That was for realsies. Alright, let's see here. No! It rendered to higher than 8 gigabytes. That's so annoying. Or megabytes. Will it still let me send? Oh, cool. It still let me send. Nice. Alright. Anywho, back to your regularly scheduled program here. We will switch spin effects. I love default. Just going this. Whoa, comparing against PB. Let's not go crazy now. Alright, let's get cooking. Let's get cooking! Well, if my shit actually works properly.
Let's get going.
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually get stuck doing that beats, but maybe. I figured it'd fit within the realm of glitch category. Or bug category. Yo, sick. Alright, guess we're doing a casual playthrough of Wave Ocean here. I would restart, but I plan on doing runs for a while today, so we're just gonna send it. It's probably gonna be like a 2:15 Wave Ocean, though. Oh my god. 43 checkpoint. 5 seconds slower. Let's go, baby. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
That was close.
Surely.
Jump. Tails.
Ba-ba,
Where's the
ba-ba.
gate switch so he doesn't get out?
Oh, no rock. Oh, well.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battle ship went that way.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Partnership with a drink mix. Nice.
Yahoo! What?
Whoa, holy loop skip. I got a little bit extra height than normal. That was certainly the Wave Ocean run of all time. Yo, 777. The lucky sevens. That means this is going to be a good run afterward, surely. Loopity scoop. Yeah, I've played this stage a couple times
Police, hold on tight.
to know how much time I've lost. Oh, no dune ride. Too bad.
Colin, beat all the enemies to get through here.
Nice.
What's up, Doc? Stelmo and Popster? I'm sorry. It's an early stream. I gotta be in my pajamas. What's up, Zaris? How's it going?
I'm so happy.
I'm just amazed that I took my hat off and my whole head didn't come off.
This is
Anyway, chat, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat jams, Stelmo jams out. In addition, exclamation mark, jam in chat. Good night, Bob Parlin with us. Let's rave. Beats, are you available for the Sunday stream? By the way, while I got you. Because I think that's going to be our drunk high stream where we do full story Sonic Adventure 2. I gotcha. Let's go. So that'll start at 4 p.m. CST on Sunday.
now that
How much beer do you need? As much as you want, I guess. Enough to where you can stay under control that you have a slight voice filter still. So we don't say anything crazy.
jump. Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to narrow down what I wanted to do for the high stream, and I think full story SA2 would be hilarious.
It looks like that container will explode. I gotta be careful when I break it.
So at least 8.
If I could move without being
Hey, as long as you don't say anything crazy that I have to edit it out, I'm good.
Just leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I'd watch the cutscenes. That's kind of the point of playing the mod.
I think you can stop.
Last week on the 10th, happy late birthday, bruh.
Those are guided missiles.
Hope you had yourself a good one.
They explode on impact. If they lock onto you, you've got to shake them.
Yeah, I believe if you have 7 TV, you can change it to, like, more colors than just the standard ones, too. Wow, that was awesome.
Sweet.
Or Cutlass? Ooh. I will not be drunk.
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
I'm gonna be very careful. I'll see if on Saturday I can make up some rules, or earlier that Sunday. All right, Chad, let's get the 360. Who?
Jump!
White Acropolis? I could do White Acropolis like 8 seconds faster, but I fucked up some stuff. The rock launch is very finicky, but so worth it because it looks cool.
The whole city's on fire! I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth and try and surprise me.
I think just jumping off that rail is faster because the homing attack has that acceleration period.
Okay, let's blast through here.
I would like to stay alive, Jaquar. Death does not interest me at this particular moment in time. Nice. Double 1-frame spin dash and that one.
Nice.
Solid
14
Snook!
months. Nice, great, yes, epic, awesome.
Solid Snook. Thank you so much for the 14. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to run the promotion.
It looks like I can jump from there.
I'm gonna have to do that in between screens here.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Message didn't show up on the chatter wheel? I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. You're hallucinating. It's probably just because it's a guitar with a similar tone.
Here comes a billboard.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the chat box ignores certain messages
Jump!
for the sake of removing some clutter.
Yeah!
Bum, bum, bum. Or whenever Joe subscribes and he puts like 25 Stelmo 2 silvers.
That was incredible.
Subscription promos, we'll do 5 hours today because I was late on it. All right. If you want to gift subs, now is the time because I'm running a promotion where if you gift 5+ subs, they're 35% off.
Be careful not to fall off here. Whoa! Are you all coming out to say hi? His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view. This bridge is gonna collapse any minute. Whoa! That's not a nice welcome. Piece of cake. No sweat. Cool! It's raining fire! Let's head into the volcano!
Nope. Stay on blue gem. I still have the muscle memory to switch to purple there. Even though I haven't done that in like a year. That's because the lava sinks Same thing happens with silver. Is that if you don't have invincibility or the yellow shield, the lightning shield, you sink in the lava. I don't necessarily think that's a bug, that's just how the lava works.
I'll take care of it.
But considering level 3 blue gem avoids lava damage, maybe.
Thank you, Knuckles.
That's because uninhibited Shadow transforms in the air, whereas Sonic and Silver transform on the ground. Well, Sonic can transform in the air. Or ground, I guess.
Too easy. No sweat.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Eggman! Ah, I'd better go help. Gotta hurry. I'd better hurry up and cross this scale.
Yo! Nice.
Gotta be a switch somewhere. I better hurry.
Yeah, the Sky Gem basically serves as Sonic's oh shit handle for his run.
Elise's train is.
I moved too fast. Voice lines don't go over the top of each other in PO6. I don't think they do in OG06 either. So if you hit the trigger while a voice line is playing, it won't play.
Elise on board?
You can also see that in Aquatic Base. Because we switched to Knuckles too fast. Sonic goes, "Hey, how about a little help?" And Knuckles is supposed to be like, "I'll take care of it." But Knuckles' line doesn't play. I don't remember if Chaos is going to change that to where it can be interrupted.
Too easy. No sweat.
I'm too quick. Got too much speed.
Let's run straight up.
I am a fraud.
It looks like you can grab that
True.
bug.
We're getting out of the cave.
Sonic, to your right.
Alright, see you later, Zeros. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Bowing out. Shout out to all the lurkers, both on Twitch and on YouTube, hanging out too. Hope you're enjoying yourself for whatever you're doing on your main monitor.
Let's rip.
Do I think they ever would? I think there's a non-zero chance.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Gotta make sure it won't fall in the water. There's a route
Nice.
But Any more Chow speedruns? Eh, probably not. Unless Rev Kuriru and I get competitive for whatever reason. What if he did? Then he would be in the post-credits.
Let's try going up.
I know it's a pretty easy misconception to have for what I do, but I don't like 06. I like P06 for the gameplay and the level design. And the in-game cutscenes that were added are cool. What if who did what? Rev and Kuriru. Friends, Goku chat, also speedrunners. You hear them on the stream pretty frequently. If we did races of Lost Chow speedrun, I'd probably do it.
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power. Hey, not bad. Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I've got to
Yerp.
first.
Wow, where'd all my cores go? Oh, we didn't get the third one, which is fine.
Let's try going up.
What I not like about 06? It's a bad game. Story's not great. Like Sonic games for 3 reasons: gameplay, level design, and mod support. That's true. It is hard to find as good of mod support for other video games. Like, we're definitely blessed with the Sonic modding community for sure. Castle Skip Pog. Which is hilarious with a series as janky as Sonic. It kind of bred a really good modding community. Since there are some games where mods are basically required to either make the game work or make it fun.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elise. Silver, it's all yours.
Someone would have to tip via the Stream Elements donation if you wanted to check that out. So if anyone feels like throwing 12 bucks my way, Beats can use it for debugging. Yeah, usually jank games breed pretty good modding communities. It's for the greater good. I also have ways we can test it when I'm offline, Beats, and we can see what happens. No sub 3 Kingdom Valley, what's the point? Oh yeah, Skyrim is astronomically large in terms of modding. It's weird though, I don't really like modding Skyrim that much. Minecraft modding has also similarly. I feel like it's kind of weird because, like, for me at least, Minecraft modding was like difficult and then it became easy and then it sort of became difficult again. Because I feel like in the like 1.2.5 days it was pretty easy. But now, like, to install Sodium, you have to create a separate instance and shit like that. Maybe it's because, unless I'm crazy, some of the mod loaders and shit you have to pay for. Like, it's not particularly difficult, just 1 degree more difficult than Sonic modding is. Thanks for the lurk, Beats. I appreciate it. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, thank you, Skygem, for not shitting on me.
Sonic, there must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
I consider a story, a good story, to just be a bonus in a video game. I really don't mind when stories are just the excuse for taking you through the game. Like a Mario game or something. Unleashed is probably my favorite Sonic story next to 3 and K. It's just so fun.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help.
I do wish we got more Sonic stories like Unleashes.
Activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Oh, incredible.
Uh-oh. How about a little help?
On your 360? Yo, nice.
Bring it on. I'll take them all down. Dang, where's the switch to...
Well, that's the state of gaming. I think that's part of the revisionist history of 06 and why it seems better than a lot of games that come out now, because the skill floor for creating a video game has decreased dramatically since 2006. So there's a lot of slop that exists now that make 06 look better by comparison. But Sonic 06 is still one of the worst games of all time because of the cultural impact within the time it released. Like in 2006, the state that 06 was in was inexcusably bad. And just because there are worse now does not mean that it wasn't bad. That it still isn't bad. Frontiers isn't necessarily like barely functioning, but it's definitely unfinished. And I think Frontiers is propped up because of what it tries to be versus what it actually is. Favorite non-Sonic game, and it can't be Skyrim or Minecraft? Like, what's the point of those kinds of questions? FTL Faster Than Light. Great game. $10 on Steam, goes on sale all the time. Infinite fun. Yeah, looking at it retrospectively. If you're asking me in the big 25, I still think that 06 is one of the worst video games of all time. Because of the legacy it left. But obviously now we have Xenia that gets rid of a lot of the technical issues of the game. We have mods that make it a lot better. We have fan games that expand upon the ideas it had. Well, we would never know that for sure, but I'm not shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if there were less motivation to do so.
What is he up to this time? It's lost both arms. That's my chance. It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
Well, like I said, 06 is worst in comparison to what's come after it. Also, because 06 is a broken mess, but a lot of the broken mess you can have a lot of fun with. The only, at least when it comes to casual playthroughs, the only, like, super duper frustrating things I feel are the no autosave, no autosave, Sonic's Mach Speed sections, and Rouge and Knuckles constantly getting stuck on walls. And like the silver boss fight.
Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. If I don't break the searchlights, I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searchlights.
Those searchlights themselves. I'll have to use missiles.
Oh, nice rock jump. Failed both rock jumps in this run. That's super cool.
Yeah, now we can get out of the base.
Yes.
All right.
The only excuse Rise of Lyric really has is that in some way it's a spin-off game.
Guess that was all right.
06 also suffers from the expectation of what it was supposed to be versus what it actually was. Like I said, like in P06, Chaos put in one of the trailers for the game. Like that trailer is hype as shit.
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running into
Like the marketing for 06 was pretty good, and the game still made platinum hits despite word of mouth saying otherwise. That would be a good question though. I don't know
It looks like
what it would be like if 06 released today.
leave it to me.
Well, we'll never know. All I know is, like Game Ninja said earlier, is that Marathon Recompiled is going to come out. And we're going to get a bunch of videos of 06 not actually as bad as people say it is. Which is partially true because the internet's hyperbolic, but also because you're going to be playing an incredibly enhanced version of the game.
That's how it's done.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's get going.
Same thing happened with Unleashed.
This vehicle to get across the lake.
And there's also, let's not forget, the story of the game. Which is probably the part of 06 that the opinion has been softened on significantly through 20 years of discussion, YouTube videos, and headcanon filling in the blanks. Wow, I hope it was fun for you. Yeah, probably periodically. It wasn't? Yeah. Unleashed had a lot of issues. Same to you, Ratchet. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Gale? How's it going, bro? Let's try. Let's defeat these enemies. Okay, that might be significantly faster. I go in there when doing 100% runs.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, 100% beats. Unleashed was made, what? Would you say a generation ahead of when it should have been? Or 2 generations ahead? But I don't remember, didn't you mention that it revolutionized, like, baking lighting and stuff? Yo, let's go. Do I miss all demos run? Like, I don't miss it. I'm happy that I was able to do it. I'll see if I can find a way to do an all demos run when last release comes out. The only thing that worries me is there's so much content in the last release that I don't know if I'd be able to do it in 24 hours. Because I did the other one, depending on how big last release is, I might have to do, like, a version of every demo. All significant demos or something, so that it can be 24 hours. So, like, we wouldn't do demo 2.5. Or maybe we would do demo 2.5 instead of demo 2. Whatever the best version of each demo is. Well, that might make it too short, so I don't know. I appreciate you being here, bro. I'm glad that the 24/7 streams have provided people who normally can't watch the streams to come in and say hi. Ideally, if I had someone running the Stelmo show and I only had to do the main channel and stream, I would probably stream for 5-6 hours a day on the regular, but because that isn't the case at the moment, the streams have to be shorter so I can get my rest and keep the rest of the business alive.
Nice.
Beats, thanks for the gift sub, brother. I appreciate it. The advanced 3D comp, I think, is at 30% progress of being disassembled. That one's probably going to be a slow burn, though. There's just so much shit in that game. I assume you're using that to test things, but I appreciate it anyway. Oh, 32 now. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess if people want to support via subscriptions, that's fine too. I would like to make it, if we do end up doing it, I would like to make it pretty focused on donations though, since half of it's going to be going to charity. So... because realistically, if we did do subscriptions, then only a quarter of it would be going to charity. Because half would go to Twitch, half, and then there'd only be half left over for us and that.
I can't fall off here.
Nice, I hope you enjoy them. They're both fairly playable now. Advanced 1 is less playable than Advanced 2. I'm kind of surprised. I guess Jace just wants to get all of the advanced games in a somewhat playable state before going through and polishing the rest. Well, I could be wrong about this, but I think Advanced 2 at this point is kind of at a halt in a way. Just because matching code is a really slow process. Awesome. Well, I don't think we should do subscriptions for it, Beats. Because I want to incentivize people tipping. For the sake of more of the money going to charity and not to Bezos. But knowing that it gets the sub information for the future would be good. I just don't think it'd be good for this event. Yeah, I think I have a way of testing it, but we'll do it when I'm offline. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it? I love Red Hot Skull from Red Mountain And the second iteration of Hot Shelter, I believe, where it's like, that one. But I like SA1's soundtrack as a whole. Probably my favorite.
Rouge, you saved me.
Also, if you've never listened to the full version of Emerald Coast, June absolutely rips a guitar solo in the Section 1 song that I don't think you hear in-game.
Yes.
Even if you go really slow. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if there is a worse.
Perfect.
I guess maybe the second Ice Cap, since it's more just like ambient noises, but that's fine, I think, in context. But I'm not going out of my way to listen to it.
I've got to stop the doctor's train.
I don't think I have to defeat that guy.
I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
Oh yeah, that was definitely overkill.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
That didn't really work. I wanted to give it a try to see if I could make a route happen. I think if I go for the conveyor belt that sends you forward, I might be able to make the jump over to the platform. Alright. Am I still speedrunning? As in, this is the same run? No, this is a different run.
With the doctor's train ahead.
I finished the first one.
I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Radical Train, both sections, very good songs. Yeah. The Sonic Guitar's Silent Dreams remix is also very good. What's up, Nashihara? How's it going? Good morning, or afternoon, or evening to you, too.
Yes.
What's up, Twin B? Good whole day and night. Whatever of the 24 hours it is for you, good.
It looks like their science was pretty advanced. I'll deal with them first.
Tornado kick is pretty good. I always gotta say, these purple worms are the highest health enemies in the game.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless against me. If I'm not
Yep, happy winter. We are 4 days away, I believe. It's the 21st this year.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Okay. Normally I spin dash there. I guess Shadow didn't want to do that this time. Oh my lord. Awful section 1. This is going to be a plus, not plus 2 minutes on the live split, but it's going to be over 2 minutes on the IL time. Flamecore the Cavern is my favorite song in the franchise. And then I still can't remember what theme it is. It's either the ending theme. I think it's the ending theme that plays during the credits of Last Story. I don't like. After you beat Solaris. Oh, wow. Still a 57? That's crazy. Yeah, you can just F5 it if you want.
Perfect. Oh, it's a jet glider over there. Use the Y button to get on.
Beats, can I push the agenda onto you that for the vehicles, when your boost in the vehicle is available for hang glider, buggy, and bike, like a little flash appears on the exhaust so that you know that it's ready again? I put a demonstration of exactly what I'm talking about in the PO6 versus 06 Shadow video. Lower your quality settings. Dope. It would be very nice, especially in the hover, or in the hang gliders case, because you already have to hold A to go faster with it. That is an interesting question that I think we've had a discussion before on stream on, is when does quality of life go too far? Because quality of life is usually to make annoying things in video games not nearly as annoying. But when does it get to the point where it's like you're basically just removing the identity of the game? Hello, Adity. How you doing? I also feel like quality of life is a term that's like everybody kind of knows what it means, but you can't really describe where the line is between quality of life and feature, you know? Because a lot of, like, an example, I guess, is a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks have it to where you can run, and running is the same speed as bike speed. So, like, in a hack, like Crystal Clear, which is a hack of Pokemon Crystal, it has followers. So, essentially, the idea is that you can run around with your followers, since, obviously, the Pokemon doesn't follow you while you're on the bike. But it also does kind of remove the bike's use a little bit. Now, in Crystal Clear, the bike also gives you free headbutt, so you don't have to have it on a Pokemon, so it still has somewhat of a use, but I don't know. Small improvement over original thing without changing it too much, right? But that's like vague is what I'm saying. Because it's hard to really pin down what a quality of life is. Usually I'd say quality of life is like information, the game giving you information on something. Like we talked about how with Shadow's vehicles, it'd be nice if there was an indicator when your boost is ready to be used again. But like a thing like checkpoint timers, I think is like quality of life. But would changing the jump dash type be a quality of life or a feature? Or like Sonic's custom gem shoes, is that quality of life or a feature? I don't know. I guess it really is just whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really have to matter. See, that's an interesting one. Like, Tails' flight meter, is that quality of life or is that like a feature? Because I feel like that's a weird gray area one, you know? Because, like, I'd say it's a feature because it has the thing with the energy cores that you can prolong Tails' flight by defeating enemies and collecting their cores. But also, like, it's not like a significant difference. You just have an indicator of how long you fly for. Could be both? Oh, well, that's a lame answer.
Omega's done it. Let's move on. Yes. Okay, let's charge ahead.
Because I would also say that, like, quality of life is usually relegated to things that kind of, like, speed stuff up. That are generally pretty annoying. See, but that's just it, is it's a visual indicator, but it's also, like, a feature, because it sort of changes how Tails' flight works. It's a quality of feature.
Perfect.
I like that.
It looks like you need to find 3. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Because, like, for Mega Man games, just for another example, in Mega Man games, it has a rapid fire setting where you can just hold the button down and Mega Man will just constantly shoot pellets rather than having to mash it. Is that quality of life or is that feature? I don't know.
It looks like you need to take me down. You're last.
Yeah, Omega's Gatling gun is like a full new move.
All right.
But also, here's a question. Blaze's Fire Claw change? Because if you remember in the first version of the Silver release, Blaze's Fire Claw, once you activated it, you fully committed to it until you ran into something or homing attacked an enemy. But now in Silver Patch 1.4, Blaze's Fire Claw, you can now adjust the speed with the control stick, as well as it ends after a second. So really, I'm almost like convinced that quality of life is just sort of like a synonym for small feature. Because I think, actually, looking at it now, like, Silver's spin jump, quality of life. Because, like, you could also say, like, they don't need it. But need is also a weird word, because all the characters need to be able to do in order to beat PO6 is to move forward, jump, and have an attack that at least does 1 point of damage. So are all the moves just quality of life? But here's the hard part about that, though, is that quality of life, I don't think, only can show up in, like, a remake. Like, a new game could have quality of life, but I guess it's a new feature that could be added based on what other games do. Like, a speedrun mode that integrates a, like, timer in-game for speedrunning, like Gravity Circuit does. I think that could be quality of life. What's up, Hunters? How's it going? Currently on a rant trying to figure out what the difference between a quality of life thing is in a video game versus a feature. What I consider quality of life in RE4? Like OG RE4? The quick turn feature. So Like, because the game has tank, oh, as in remake versus OG, definitely auto-sorting the Ashad Take Ace would be quality of life. Because it saves time organizing your Ashad Take Ace. But I think it could also be a feature. It's the worst Sonic game, depends on who you ask.
It seems I'll need to defeat them first. I've got to hurry. Great.
But I don't, that's what I was saying though, is I don't think quality of life can only exist in like a sequel to a video game. Cause like, I'm trying to think. But I guess I did already say that, like, it could be improving on a feature of the genre, even though it's not in the... even though it's not in the series of said genre. As well. So just an improvement on the genre entirely. Because another example of, is it quality of life or is it feature? The spin dash. Because the spin dash was a thing made to allow people to get up to speed without necessarily having to take advantage of the terrain in order to do so. But I guess it changes the game too much. Maybe quality of life is just whatever you determine it to be. But I would agree that quality of life is usually used to describe smaller features. Oh, really? I didn't know that, because I was gonna say Silver being able to grab the balls is quality of life. Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you. If I'm not careful, I'll fall.
What you said, Solid Snook. It's not like this means anything. I just, you know, find it interesting to try to define vague terms. Because, like, if I'm writing a script for a video, I say, like, a thing's quality of life when it's really more of a feature and I want to dig more deep into it. Yeah, I've found a lot of fun recently in, like, really defining terms, because I feel like as humans, we just kind of say a lot of things because we've heard other people say them, so we have a vague idea of what it actually means. But then you sit down and be like, you know, what does this thing mean? That's why I like to do on stream sometimes. He's be like, you know what? This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. What does it mean? But I suppose I'm satisfied with that answer. That quality of life is a small feature that makes an improvement on a genre or, like, video games as a whole.
Perfect.
Because I wouldn't call, like, fast load times a feature. You know? I wouldn't call autosave a feature. Autosave is definitely, like, quality of life. So, yeah. I think I'm satisfied with that. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that, because, like, some modern games have longer load times than 06 does. Kind of circling back to the conversation a little bit about, like, 06 in context of its time, that, like, 15-second load times were inexcusable, but, like, every time you fast travel in Breath of the Wild, there's, like, a 20-second load.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Yeah, for emulators and stuff. I'd say save states are quality of life, yeah. Hey, it was big at the time, Beats. I'd call Soliana average size. Anyway. Copy of Skyrim loads for about a minute and a half. That's insane.
That was easy.
Like, actually, another thing is, like, jumping from Generation 5 to Generation 6 is that, like, saving your game in Pokemon, like, used to take a long time, but, like, Gen 6 onward. Oh, I think Pokemon games have autosave now, but, like, Gen 6, it was, like, crazy. Because I remember my first time playing X and Y, I would, like, save multiple times, because I didn't realize if I had saved or not. I have not seen any drop frames on my end, Fee, so it's probably just you. Load times are also a funny thing to talk about because, like, it also depends on if the game is, like, good or not. Because I would say, now it's been a while since I played 360 Unleashed, but I would say that 360 Unleashed and 06 have very comparable load times. I will say, though, that I don't think it's just the length of the load times in 06, it's also the frequency of load times. The game's loading all the fucking time. Because I think, like, the gold medal speedrun is 7 hours and 3 hours of it is loading, which is crazy. And I'm fairly certain, but I could be wrong on this, that Silver's any percent speedrun, you spend more time loading than you actually spend playing the game. I don't know if that's the case for, like, a no credits warp speedrun, but I think that's the case for any percent, though. An 06 speedrunner would have to confirm that. Such a good strat. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Rev. You know what? I'm gonna try the ESP pop. Here. I can hop in Goku chat if you want to hang out, Rev. I just didn't join it this morning because I figured no one was up. See, that could be, but there's also that one shadow mission. You're dead? Fair. I think maybe popping ESP there makes more sense. Like, you pop ESP in the middle of those enemies. But then I thought it was something like ESP, if you popped it there, it didn't run out, and then you wouldn't have it for this section here. Something like that. Yo, Mayonnaise, I need you to find a strat for Shadow's aquatic base so you can complete the trifecta of aquatic base strats. Long ass story, I'm about to pass out forever. Did your teacher, like, did you get your email sorted? I imagine no, since what was that, literally yesterday or 2 days ago? This 3D, my 3D Sonic game? Get the hell out of here. I hope you're doing all right, though. That was fixed. Well, that's good to hear. Small win. Well, didn't you find the strat for Sonic where you blue gem bounce against the two things before the Knuckles section? So you got that one. You got the silver one with the 3 Golem room. Now you need to find one for Shadow. The stupid fucking box. You know what would be a great quality of life if that metal box fucking left existence forever? Because it's so annoying. Zaz was added to Rumble. Yo, I gotta hop back on the game. Yeah! Also, what's up, Pedrux? Had lunch, now I'm here. Let's go, bro.
Let's clean up this trash.
Can do over the weekend, thank goodness. I literally have no idea where you'd be able to find an optimization in Shadow's Aquatic Base. Maybe in his movement, after you switch from silver, there might be an optimization there. Ah, cool. Who's Surge? I don't know who Surge is. Oh my god, Rev, well, yeah. I hope the stream can be some nice background noise as you slowly drift away. Do you think you'd be available Sunday night for high/drunk stream?
I'll take it from here.
If you're still here anyway. Didn't just pass out at the keyboard. Castle skip pog, let's go. All right, cool. I'm doing the, I'm gonna be doing that Sunday, I think. Because I know Kuriru's off for the next 2 days, and then Beats said he could be there. Amazon and Philip can probably be there, surely. No one usually does shit. Like 21st, 22nd.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Leaf. Okay, great. Let's do this.
More arrogant than Sonic. Oh no. Would be unimaginable, true. Fair point, fair point. After this run, I'm gonna take a short break to take Bonzo outside and also make myself some lunch. Yeah, no worries. It's not like you have to be there the whole time, or at all, if you don't want to, or just can't.
The ground here is unstable with lava. It's probably because of heat. I'll take care of this.
This isn't good. Make it. Nice.
Get out of my way.
That sucks. I'm sorry, Mayo. 35. Yuck. That sucks.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
I love that triple knife. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna lie, my silvers have kind of been cooking today. I fucked up Crisis City, but that's pretty much the only stage I've had trouble with in this run.
I'm coming, Iblis.
Oh, I could have done teleport dash for longer there. Way too much meter. Yeah, we're definitely not getting sub 3 on this. Rip. Yep. Bad RNG on that.
What is that thing?
And yoink, yoink. If you didn't know, teleport dash with silver actually goes through enemies. It doesn't damage them, but they don't damage you, and that's the important thing. Because you can just skip them. It's very nice. Especially when you have the Lotus and can do the super long ones.
Okay, let's move on. What is that hook of flame? Is that the power of Iblis?
Ooh, that was really close to not being good. Dab? I don't think that's it. Alright, and see Silver do an animation. Rip. No dab, what's the point? Reset. Yo, sub 3, let's go. This is a good ass run. 1845 silver, that's not bad at all. For not having really grinded this in a long time. I think my PB is like 1801 or something. Well, actually, no, it's more like 1830 because of the 16 seconds between Shadow and Silver. What's up, Mech? How's it going? Yeah, Dave's off on vacation because the route doesn't use him anymore. Bill is the guy we Psychic Knife and Flame Core at the very end. Actually, I think about it, he's the last enemy we defeat in Flame Core.
Dodge the attack and counterattack.
Why? Because it's fun, I guess. Feel that most speedrunning communities do that. They name enemies that they defeat or have trouble with in their run. Unless it's like a beat 'em up or hack and slash where you're defeating enemies all the time. Usually platformers or adventure games have that of some kind. Yeah, I think Borderlands 2 has a Jerry specific enemy they use for a trick. Yeah, that's very good. 103.50. Yeah, that's an 1825 silver. Holy. Not really a great Sonic or Shadow, but that was a good silver. Well, now is so much more fun, true.
That was so-so.
How is Wise cooler older brother? It's like the Daniel, cool Daniel thing. Alrighty, I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, stand up, stretch, make myself something to eat, and take care of Bonzo. I recommend you guys do the same. Thanks for hanging out with me. This season, we are doing the 24 days of Stelmas, where I'm doing 7-hour streams every single day, December 1st through to the 24th. Today is our second of the 3 early streams where I started at 9 a.m. CST, but normally I'm starting at 4 p.m. CST, which is my normal stream live time outside of the event. So if you're used to coming to the streams at 4 p.m., they're going to continue. If you would like an ornament on the Stelmas tree, every 10 Twitch subs you gift gets you another ornament. We've already got a ton up here, I believe 14 so far. So I really appreciate the support, plus everyone who's just gifting subs for the sub goals anyway. And I'm currently running a promotion on this stream where if you gift 5+ subs, it's 35% off. But even if you don't, I appreciate your support. And yep, stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack, get yourself some water. So if someone redeems those hydrates, it will, you can have it too. Let's see. And yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, folks, welcome back. How we doing? Thank you for your patience. As we get back on the grind, got myself protein bar and an apple. Probably gonna eat the apple before we start, though. Bruh, apples are so good. This is the Aldi brand apple Cosmic Crisp. Delicious. Go ahead and restart the game while I'm sitting here. I can eat the protein bar while I'm running. The apple just makes my hands messy. The best way to improve apples of any kind, run it under the faucet or some water for about 10 to 15 seconds. Gets the wax off and juices it the fuck up. Very good. I don't think it was every copy of Double Dash Chad Plays Games. I think it was a demo disc that you got if you got Double Dash, like, on launch. Alright. Open up the old protein bar. So good. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to look up. I don't remember what else was on the demo disc for Double Dash. Oh, let's use regular shoes. Alrighty, let's go.
Let's get going.
Let's get going. I agree, Snock.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Are we maxing our runs right now? What do you mean? Or do you mean maxing in terms of, like, lifting? I haven't maxed in a really long time.
If I do a homing attack on that robot, I'll be able to reach the other side.
I also haven't lifted in, like, 2 weeks because of the 24/7 streams. I've just been way too tired to lift. Which is not good. But once 24/7 streams are over, I'll be able to get back in the gym consistently and start lifting. Thankfully, I'm at the point where I can.
Jump.
not go to the gym for like 2 weeks, and then once I start hopping back in,
Push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
go back to where I was.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
I guess so.
Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Sonic, Eggman's battleship went that way.
I did plan on just kind of doing runs today, but I don't know where
We're not gonna
it'll
make
take
it.
us. We still got 4 hours of the stream left.
Yahoo!
Dangerous bite there. Don't have enough time. Also, what's up, Zen? How's it going, bro?
You fail. Here, you can take these instead of the princess.
210. What's the point?
That was incredible. Elise, hold on tight.
Always nice when a problem is someone else's problem, I guess. Alright, I do have to take this path because I fucked up. Lost a second there, but that's fine. Everything will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, cool.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Deep when I got time, I can look in between things here, maybe even implement it now. Why do I have double input display open? There we go. That was weird. I don't know why I had 2 input displays.
I'm so happy.
I'm gonna have to watch this thing piecemeal. Oh, is it just go on a different panel so you can immediately spin kick? That's pretty cool. Anyway, chat, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat jam, snow jams out. Addition exclamation mark, jam in the chat. Now have a part along with us. Let's rave!
Yahoo!
Damn. Usually by about the 3rd run, people are sick of jamming. When we do the Sonic any percent grind, damn. Well, I hope if you're watching this on a YouTube live VOD, you're jamming. Yo, let's go. Well, that's what I love sometimes is like, folks are like, Stelmo, when are you gonna play PO6 again? When are you gonna play PO6 again? And then I play PO6 and they're here for like 1 run, then they leave.
Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base.
It's very funny to me. Oh, what is this?
It looks like that container will
Oh, so it's go right instead of left there? Okay.
If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman faster.
That was very close.
Just leave it to me.
PO6 man, why you no play PO6? Okay, guy, I'm playing PO6. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be here.
Searchlights if you hit them with bombs.
I saw a run, I'm good. I got my fill.
Those are guided missiles. What's more, they explode on impact. If they lock onto you, you've got to shake them. We're close to Eggman's place.
Dang, there's no time. Let's keep going.
So I guess the meta is I just start the stream doing a single PO6 run, and then switch to something else. Oh really? What video did you find? No. I will say it is also morning stream, so people are probably doing shit. Folks tend to watch for longer in the evening. When I stream in the evening, anyway. I don't know if it's the evening for people. Why am I playing PO6 for the third time? Because I'm trying to go faster than I did last time. All right, Chad, let's get to 360. Hoop. Well, it wasn't a PO6 one for sure. That's crazy. Discovering me through not PO6 is very rare. Unless it's like through a short, because shorts, it really doesn't matter what Sonic game I'm playing as long as I'm playing a Sonic game. Which I appreciate, is shorts have allowed me to explore a wider breadth of content. See you later, Chad. That's alright, Malik. I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, most people discover me through shorts. 64 plus? Really? 48.
This lamppost. Maybe I can swing off of it. It looks like I can jump from there.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the other games, because I like playing the other games too.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Yo, nice jump. I absolutely pressed A there. I don't know if input display line. Variety good. Not as good as you'd think, though. Be curious to see what happens after last release. Because I know most people are subscribed to the second channel mostly. For the sake of maybe getting a morsel of last release news. I know, because anytime I post a last release video, it's more of your subscribers are choosing to watch this video.
That was incredible.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Sonic's an A-tier series for me, so I don't really mind playing it.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
I mind having to talk about 06's story for the umpteenth time. That's what I mind.
Say hi. His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
It's funny how often it boils down to, Stelmo, it's actually good, you see, in my head canon. Which is great, I'm glad you found a way to make 06's story work. No, I don't really think followers are much of a milestone. Doesn't really mean much, to be honest with you. Like, maybe usually the follower notification into coming to the stream is like 5% of the follower count, so If we're talking about, you know, views and analytics being just numbers, a Twitch follower is probably the epitome of it's literally just a number. I appreciate those who follow, but doesn't mean much. Yo, what up, Real Deal? How's it going, brother?
Knuckles, I'll take care of it.
Number goes up does feel good, but no number has felt as good as when I got 1,000 views overnight on the Shadow Memory Shardlight video in 2021. I was literally like, and I've gotten content with millions of views
Thank you, Knuckles.
repeatedly. Doesn't feel as good. What I care the most about is creating shit that's actually worth watching and having a community of people that enjoy being here. Those are the two things I rely on. The views are great and all, but like, I wanted to do this because I really like talking to people and learning about people. And you guys have proven again and again with the subathons and events like this that it really doesn't take that much. I would like to make 10 times the amount of money, but I need to get good enough for that.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Eggman! Oh, I'd better go help. Gotta hurry.
You'd be surprised how good Number Go Up feels in real life. Way better than any video game.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
That's what I believe the real YouTube game is making shit that's worth consistently coming back for. You don't have to get Mr. Beast numbers. Obviously, it'd be nice to get Mr. Beast numbers because you make more money, but I think part of personal finance is learning when enough is enough. One of my favorite personal finance pieces of reading is an article made by a person named Mr. Money Mustache. I believe it's titled When You Have Just Enough and Then Some. Very good. Extremely good philosophy. Extremely good philosophy, I feel. Well, I can relax and chill here. Hey, let's go.
Elise, hang on.
Yeah, are both the kids out of school, I imagine, at this point? Yo, what's up, Cosmic?
Just ate it.
Well, the easiest way to save money is to just spend less instead of making more. Making more is infinitely harder than spending less. And of course, probably my favorite money saying in existence is, you will always be poor if you spend more than you make. Doesn't matter how much money you make. Obvious, yeah, but kind of shocking. Considering how many people raged at the SNL skit of quit buying stuff you can't afford. Definitely, something folks forget. Yeah, isn't Klarna that, like, you can put anything on a payment plan now? That's coming up, the end of this week, right, Cosmic?
Let's rip.
Let's go, Dasami. Am I insane? I thought you had a Chow, but I guess not.
Elise, are you all right?
Yeah, dude, that's nuts.
Make sure I don't fall in the water. There's a rock here.
Nice!
Your streak is preserved. Hopefully it pops up. But yeah, I know there's the cliche, like, I'm really excited for 2026 because I got a lot of stuff planned. But it just so happened to be, because of this, a lot of stuff I had planned for December got pushed to January. So January is going to be an incredibly busy month for me. And I think the right game to play, honestly, because most of YouTube, like, folks talk about how, like, Q4 is the best time to make YouTube stuff, like, October through December, especially for gaming, because revenue's higher, because, you know, advertisers want to pay Google for advertisements on YouTube for Christmas stuff. But I think there's a hidden gem in really going hard January, February. See, that's the thing, though, is that at least in my experience, it's not that different. There's only a 10-cent difference in the revenue between, like, quarter 3 and quarter 4. That's huge, real deal, yep. Best way to use a credit card is use it like a debit card. I always make sure to pay it in full each month. I only receive money once a month, so I do kind of have to put stuff on the card beforehand, but... Oh, yeah. I can look and see what my Q1 revenue was. But even then, the revenue doesn't make a difference. My most profitable months of 2025 were January and February. No joke. Castle skip Pog, by the way. Because it's not just that... oh, that's good, Cosmic. I didn't see the thing for it. I'm glad I worked out. Yo, that's smart, real deal. If you know how to use a credit card properly, it's literally only a benefit.
That's a lot of enemies. Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elise. Silver, it's all yours.
Yeah, credit card companies hate this one simple trick, paying off your debt. Yes, that's also true. That's why I'm very careful with the payment processors that I use, because a lot of them have really high fees for using credit cards to encourage you to directly connect your bank account. But that's what a checking account is for. I don't keep that much money in my checking account for that reason. Well, I technically have 2 checking accounts. The personal checking account and then the Twitch and YouTube income. And then a savings account with that.
That was incredible.
But yeah, that's what's nice, is technically the money isn't deleted yet. The problem is folks have such bad habits with credit cards. I would, like, talk about strategies for getting out of, like, credit card debt and shit, but I've never had it, so I can't really. Because I've just never treated my credit card in that way. I'm actually fairly certain that I've had 0 late payments my entire life. My biggest flex. Nice, Bedrooks. Yeah, I can't deny that having an 800 credit score at 27 is pretty insane. Yo, sick. Financial responsibility actually isn't the rage, because there's still dumbasses that don't know how to properly do it. Because honestly, the best part is that financial literacy, from what I can tell, is just only a benefit. Unless you're a debt company.
Tails.
There must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
Well, having over 800 is insane at any point in life, but at 27 in particular, from what I've been told, is pretty fucking nuts. And I don't plan on using it anytime soon. 'Cause I have no reason to open another card or take out a loan or anything.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails. You were a big help. Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but I could not say how grateful I am every single day for fucking past me being able to pay off my entire college debt in one lump sum. It felt even better because it was all my own money. I did that too.
There's the magnet switch. Push it and the hatch should open.
I got very lucky with the debt freeze.
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
800 isn't nuts? Oh, okay. Classic chatter.
I'll take them all down.
Toning down my achievement.
Dang, where's the
Whatever, I'm just like the rest of the rabble.
Knuckles, thanks. All right.
Sad Luigi emoji. Thanks, real deal. I was kidding. No, I'm just kidding, Cosmic. I was fucking with you.
great?
I thought it went up to 850 and that was it. It was 650 to
That
850.
was incredible.
But I guess that is close to 900, so he's not wrong. It is 54 degrees Fahrenheit right now for me.
Elisa's on that bad
Which, in Celsius,
We're coming.
I always forget from Fahrenheit to Celsius, do I minus 32 and then half for back in the napkin math, or do I half then minus 32? I think it's minus 32 and then half. Because I know it's technically times 5/9. No, I think you do that first. But there's no way it's below 0 Celsius. So I think it is minus 32 and then half. Or what would that be, 24? So like around 12, 13 Celsius. No, I'm pretty sure it's not a PEMDAS thing. 78 Fahrenheit? Ooh, that's nice. Good temp. But when you go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, do you add or subtract and then multiply? Since it's the inverse?
Shoot, I have to let Sonic know right away.
Okay, you do go backwards. Got it. Well, I can't do 1.8 math in my head, so I just use double for around the same thing. What's up, Amazon? How's it going? Yeah, but yeah, I always forget if it's half first, but yeah, looking at that now makes a lot of sense. From C to F, if I lived in a degrees Celsius area, I'd probably, if someone was like, what is that in Fahrenheit? Then I would go C to F. Fahrenheit is a better temperature system for, like, human feel how it is outside, because it's more accurate than Celsius. Celsius is nicer for science.
We got out of the base, but security's really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in the searchlight. You're going to have to use bombs.
Nice, Bedrooks. Appreciate the accommodation.
Haha! Dr. Eggman is no match for me.
We don't need to stay long. Let's go. If I don't hit the searchlights, I won't be able to get outside.
There are 5 searchlights.
Those searchlights are solid. I'll have to use missiles.
Rankine? I have never heard of that. Is that real? Is Kelvin more accurate than Fahrenheit? Like, is there less of a temperature difference between degrees and Kelvin
Yes.
than it is in Fahrenheit? Because if that's the case, the only reason to not use Kelvin is because human temperatures are, like, in the 300-400s. Oh, gotcha.
Guess that was all right.
Kelvin is the most accurate, yeah. I just imagine we don't use it because it'd be weird to be like, it's 400 degrees outside.
What a faraway place to sit.
Yeah, 0 Kelvin is absolute 0.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from here.
The jet glider doesn't have much armor. I need to be careful about running into.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Yeah, having non-negative numbers is very nice.
Be careful.
Well, that's because 99% of the time you don't need
Let's clear them out.
Kelvin for anything. Celsius is just the best, like, cooking-wise and, like, measurement-wise. Fahrenheit's the best for, like, knowing how hot or cold it is outside for, like, human feel. And then Kelvin's the best for, like, more advanced science.
That's how it's done.
Wait, really?
Let's get going.
You can use
Now I'm getting conflicting observations. I'm pretty sure Kelvin's more accurate than Celsius. Oh, interesting. Celsius is really nice, like, for cooking, I guess. You know, I don't really know, actually. Ironically, Celsius might just be the worst, because the only really nice thing about Celsius is that 0 degrees is when water freezes and 100 is when water boils. I'm trying to think of a situation in which that would be useful over just Fahrenheit. I'd say maybe for oven temps, but most ovens convert between the two now, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, checkmate, atheists. Fahrenheit is the GOAT. You get the metric system, we get temperature measurement. I've got no defense for the US customary system, though. That shit's just dumb. Oh shit, I forgot. Killing the enemies is better.
Yes.
Celsius is connected to the metric system, yeah. But I meant more in, like, length measurements.
Guess that was all right.
Am I American? Full-blooded. Eagle screaming. And my accent usually screams Southern American, especially when I say words like lure. Not terribly Southern, but Southern enough. I don't say like warsh or any of that crap. Yeah, that's probably where the measurement comes from, Doc, but... Second lunch break? Yo, 2 lunch breaks? Crazy. I guess if you have a long enough shift, you get 2 lunch breaks. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out in a situation where that would be useful. I do. The metric system is so much better than our garbage. I don't actually think that the US measurements being based on like a king's foot size is even right. I think that's like a myth or something.
Get moving.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're technically working longer than a workday. Oh, warehouse worker? That's awesome. Probably easy to stay fit if you're lifting boxes all day. Just got to be careful with your back. See, that's sort of a falsified argument there, James, because you can just say that simply. Because similarly, you can be like, I don't understand why everybody likes Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2 because Shadow plays the exact same way as Sonic. You know? The reason people, like, you're missing the surrounding context. The reason that it sucks in Heroes is because Heroes very vividly, or not very vividly, but very bluntly states that the 4 playthroughs are meant to be different difficulty modes. However, all 4 playthroughs are required in order to quote-unquote beat the game and unlock the last story. And there's really marginal differences between the 4 stories other than stage length and character movesets. Whereas when you're going through Adventure 1 or 06, you're playing as usually significantly different characters in different situations. The closest 06 gets is Shadow's Crisis City and Flame Core versus Sonic's Crisis City and Flame Core.
I can't fall off here.
So yeah, you can say, wow, this is weird that people complain about the same stages in Heroes when SA1 and 06 do it, but you're missing the context surrounding it. I would say almost certainly it's popular enough of an idea. Oh my god, that's awful, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it works in SA2, is the character with more stages just gets an extra unique upgrade. And Sonic gets a few extra because he has 2 more stages than Shadow, so he gets Magic Hands and Bounce Bracelet. Knuckles gets Air Necklace, and Eggman gets the Protective Armor. Pretty much all of the things I'd like changed in PO6 are either already implemented or I've talked about them with Chaos. There's not really anything I can think of off the top of my head that I'd like to be changed. Other than, I guess, like, Shadow's Radical Train. Being able to skip destroying both the trains, because that was really cool. And a very Sonic-y type shortcut. I've talked about it before, but in the Shadow release of PO6, you could, with Shadow, skip destroying both of the trains, and then you would just defeat it in Section 2. That was removed because it was considered a bug in the Silver release, but I would love for it to be brought back where you could skip both of Eggman's trains in Section 1, but then you would have to do more damage to the train in Section 2 in order to destroy it. So that way you can either have an easier Section 2 if you take longer in Section 1, or a faster Section 1 with a harder Section 2. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, all the teams play pretty much identically in Sonic Heroes. You go through the stages in the exact same order with little variation other than stage length. And a playthrough of Heroes is just kind of a long game. Like, if I play through one of the stories in Heroes, I am satisfied with Heroes, but they did the stupid thing, because I guess because SA1 and SA2 did it, where you get a last story if you complete all 4 stories.
I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
The barrier is stopping me! Hurry up and take down the barrier! The barrier's down! Farewell!
Because I know I got some pushback when I mentioned that, like, if they did redo Heroes and they wanted to keep the difficulty thing, they would make it to where you just have to beat Team Sonic and collect all the Chaos Emeralds to get the last story. Because I know the pushback on that was, well, you wouldn't have the context for the other team stories wrapping up. But if they did it that way, like, that could be a thing where it'd be like, oh, go check out the other story so you can see how the team got there.
Catch up with the doctor's train.
Additionally, though, in a Heroes remake, I would just prefer they go the Superstars route, where for each world, like, so each set of 2 levels, you could pick which team you wanted to play, and you could retain the difficulties, but it would be one playthrough. So you wouldn't have to play through 4 times, and then have achievements for beat the entire game with Team Rose, beat the entire game with Team Sonic, beat the entire game with Team Dark, etc. And then you could have the reward be like, either you get an extra stage to play as with that team, or like you get that team's super form, or something like that. I think that'd be cool for a Heroes remake.
Guess that was all right.
They don't matter for the last story, but you do, like, miss some stuff. Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised it's not a mod for Heroes to do that.
It looks like their science was pretty advanced.
Oh, the other notable thing is planting the seeds for Shadow being an android, but honestly, you don't have to play Heroes to understand Shadow the Hedgehog, other than how is Shadow back. But I think the beginning cutscene kind of solves that anyway.
There must be a switch in the door ahead. Leave this up to me. This is useless against me.
Yeah, then you could just make it in Heroes, where instead of having the 4 separate team stories, you could just have one story.
So, let's
And still have, like, the different team battles, depending on which team you beat the game as and shit. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if he's done a public one. I've seen Chaos's face before. Okay, so the meta here is go right. I feel like I go right anyway. There, normally. There is that firebox. I guess I just got unlucky. Oh, cool. The box wasn't in the way. Didn't take advantage of it, though.
There's no strength in numbers. Yes.
Yeah, the last story definitely does not satiate the pain you have to go through, especially with your first time in Heroes. Pretty much any of Shadow's stages. Well, I guess PO6 can fix them, in that there are still more updates to come. But fundamentally, Shadow stages aren't great. Because I've talked about this a lot recently, but I agree with what Pariah says in his video, that Shadow's story is stuffed with all the extra gameplay styles from the previous Adventure era games. Like, you have the vehicles from Shadow 05, and they also have the gunplay. You have the mech shooting with Omega. You have the treasure hunting with Rouge. So, like, it makes Shadow stages feel very disjointed. In addition to that, they like to do a lot of combat rooms where you have to defeat enemies in order to open a door. Specifically in, like, Aquatic Base and Dusty Desert. And that just kind of sucks for a Sonic level, regardless if Shadow's combat-oriented or not. But that's also a personal thing, that I prefer enemies to be obstacles, like dynamic obstacles you can use to take advantage of your platforming. Or that you can take advantage of for better platforming, versus just literally being a wall that you have to defeat to open door. That's why the characters being different in 06 and PO6, solely because of their combat, kind of sucks. Because the most fun part of playing as Shadow is when you just do Sonic things as Shadow and don't interact with his combat abilities at all.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
Yeah, I talked about that in my exhaustive look at PO6 video on my main channel, that I would like it if all the vehicles became optional. Because playing as base Shadow is just a lot more fun than doing any of that. There are some you can skip, but it's slower to do so. So making the skips more accessible would be cool. Nice.
I'll need a hover vehicle to get across the ocean.
Yeah, I guess that's what's funny, is that that's basically how the vehicles are in Shadow 05, is they're optional. Oh, the buggy is the worst, hands down, but the buggy is optional in PO6. And 06, technically, though they want you to use it in Crisis City. Or I guess it's not optional, because you need to destroy the searchlights with its missiles in White Acropolis. That's actually pretty cool, though, sniping all the searchlights.
Mephiles, just you wait. I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go. I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave. Omega!
That would be an astronomical amount of work, especially considering that the content of the game is getting tripled. Sonic's Flame Core. J-Core. Oh, fuck that. I hate it when that pull is there. Alright. Good luck on your shift, Goku. Goku's gotta work a 9 to 5 like everybody else. The Dragon Ball Z royalties aren't enough. Yeah, Sonic's Flame Core, even though it's not like my ideal Sonic level, like it's just so satisfying to play quickly. Especially since I found that blue gem doesn't slow you down on the lava, so you can take advantage of that on the lava river. And shit, it's also really cool. That was sick. Bum, 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 bum.
Perfect.
It'd be like that, yeah.
It looks like you need to find. This lotus will throw you high in the air.
Oh, nice, this key again. I don't think that's a problem for a Mach Speed section.
You need to be careful with that.
Though, I need to ask Gordon. I don't know if he has any footage of it still, but I would love to showcase it. Is that, I think he commissioned the Mach Speed of section of Crisis City to have custom... Wow, the exact same key set as last time. I guess it's a 1 in 9, so it's not that uncommon to get, but kind of nuts that it was right in a row. But I think it was... I don't remember if it was for his physics mod or for something else, but he had, he commissioned somebody to do custom terrain for Mach Speed, and it was really neat.
All right.
What's up, GJN? I do YouTube streams now. The YouTube hasn't been very active just because the 7-hour streams have really taken it out of me.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
I've been trying to post when I can, though. I do have a huge backlog of stuff, so after the 24/7 streams are over, you're going to get your daily content back on the Stelmas show, but I wanted to focus on making the streams good rather than, like, half-assing everything. So a lot of the stuff I had planned for December is now going to be in January, which means January is going to be a crazy month
Use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster.
for both channels. Twitch or YouTube more popular? Do you mean, like, amount of concurrent viewers, or, like...
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
how many followers? Because they don't really have similar metrics other than viewer count. And if that's the case, then Twitch. Lost your Twitch account? Oh, that's a rip.
Leave this to me.
I think it's very rare, unless, like, you started streaming on Twitch in the early 2010s for a Twitch channel to be more popular than a YouTube channel.
This is nowhere near over.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Let's do this quickly.
What are my bottom 5 games?
For things flying out of the tornado.
Dude, I don't even know.
Good.
I don't go out of my way to play bad video games. Like, if it's a bad video game, I usually stop playing. And I also don't buy a lot of video games that aren't Sonic games. So my bottom 5 Sonic game, or my bottom 5 games would probably be bottom 5 Sonic games because they're the bad games I have most experience with. No, I don't think Frontiers is a bad game. It's just not a good game.
How long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't grab
I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I think it's propped up for what the idea of what it is than what it actually is. Exactly, Dasami.
I can hit that ball with this. Ha! Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
I did not get a haircut.
I've got to hurry. Great!
I still got all that hair, just all pushed back.
That was easy.
Thanks. I don't really like how it looks without a hat on at this length, but I'm glad you think so, I guess. I much prefer short hair.
You wait, Iblis Trigger.
Nah, Shadow's, or not Shadow, Sonic's been rocking the same shoe. Well, actually, probably also Shadow. Been rocking the same shoes in every game he's been in. For sure.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
Oh, yeah. You had that long hair. Did you get a cut? Yo, fucking awesome, bro. Did that again.
Leave this up to me.
Amy.
It's now much shorter than yours? Yo, probably looking pretty dapper then. Haircut always feels good, in my opinion. Only fighting game I legit got into was Smash 4. And most of that is probably because I got lucky. That Zero Suit Samus was S tier.
Sees you, things could get messy.
Looking Italian ain't bad. That's faux show. Yeah, on the Smash 4 days, I was watching a lot of 1-for-1 and learning a bunch of different characters and stuff and playing For Glory and all that.
Hey, how about going down? Now you can move
But
on, right?
I don't play fighting games nowadays because that shit hurts my hands and I kind of need my hands to play games to make money, so.
Attacks are useless while the shield
Oh, hey, that's awesome.
attacks and the defenses are down.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power.
Stupid Sandwave RNG. If you get too many big sand waves, when you switch back to silver there, it pushes the spike ball up on top of the checkpoint. I think that might have been addressed already. I'm pretty sure Chaos has seen it and I've told him about it. Or Beats, I don't remember, it was one of the two.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I hate the long hair and how long it takes to dry, and then, yeah, waking up with a greasy head. I'm just saving money by not getting a haircut. Maybe I'll let Haley cut it or something. I wear hats most of the time anyway, so it doesn't really have to look good.
Eggman's base is ahead.
I don't mind how long hair looks, it's just too much to maintain.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Favorite fast food place? Probably Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the only one I care to go to anymore. It's the one where I actually am satisfied at the amount of money I spend, but I haven't been to fast food in a long time.
In any case, let's try defeating them first. Did they think they'd stop me with this?
Yeah.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Oh, damn, yeah. Wendy's is top 3, bro. Wendy's is ass. It's so bad. The only good thing out of Wendy's is the Frosties. Maybe you just have, there's no way you really think that I do. Chick-fil-A is very good, yeah. They really created a whole culture around just buying fucking chicken slapped between two buns with some pickles.
That was easy.
I've turned on Chipotle. The problem I have with Chipotle is my shit's always cold. Like, even when I pick it up from the restaurant. If I'm getting fast food Mexican, it's Taco Bell or Qdoba. But I don't really have the cash to buy fast food, so I just rely on making my own shit. I'm sure there'll be a time where I could literally buy fast food every day if I wanted to. But not right now. Yeah, local stuff is great. There's a breakfast place, local breakfast place near us. And it's very good. It's like $7 for... You get like eggs, hash browns, sausage, toast, and pancakes. It's kind of nuts. For a breakfast place. Obviously, you can make all of that at home for like $3.
A laboratory like this under Soliana? You go and leave the rest to me.
But at this point, I don't really care to go to breakfast places as much unless I'm getting pancakes, because I can't believe I'm saying this, but my favorite eggs are my own eggs that I make. I normally scramble them, but if I'm making like an egg sandwich, I usually do it over hard. But, drop 3 eggs into the bowl, put Aldi garlic salt, specifically Aldi garlic salt, because it's just so much better than other garlic salt. Red pepper flakes, cook it, then I put Kahlua on top. Kahlua is my favorite hot sauce, so good. They really are a bitch to make, for sure. Oh, I thought that was Bonzo, that's the neighbor. This room shares a wall. You're a Cane's apologist? The best thing about Cane's is the sauce. Its chicken is so gross, bro. I turned on Cane's. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that's pretty fucking speedy. Should probably start doing that. The only problem is you don't have ESP mode here. Because, yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. Because you just don't have ESP mode here. And then this becomes really slow.
Was this underwater?
Yeah, or if you flip it too early. Aldi sells like this protein pancake batter that cooks really consistently, which is nice. Is this 3D in my 3D Sonic game? Get the hell out of here. Firework? What? What does it mean? I still want to give Popeyes a try. I think I'm going to have to give it a try on stream. Also, I think this Saturday, Haley and I are finally catching up because we haven't done a hot sauce since hot sauce number 6. So we're going to have to eat on Saturday. We're going to have to eat 13 hot sauces. Oh, God. Let the batter sit for 30 minutes? You know, I've never heard of that, but I guess that makes sense.
Able to levitate to that spring.
With the protein,
This building's crumbling.
quote unquote protein. It's not like it's a lot of protein, but it's more protein than a regular pancake waffle mix. Probably because of like the extra protein put into it, it's thicker, which makes it easier to cook. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine 3D in a 3D Sonic game. Couldn't be me. I don't really like putting syrup on my pancakes or waffles either. I just need butter. You did, yeah.
Take it from here.
We're gonna be doing another run though. I think I'm gonna do runs all day. Because I've got, well, it'll probably be like, we're gonna do 2 more runs and then we're gonna have an awkward amount of time. Because each of these takes like an hour and 15 minutes to do, including all the loads and stuff. Castle skip pog number 2. Oh, sick. Oh, I love that!
Good job. I'll go on ahead.
What's wrong with me not putting syrup on my pancakes? Well, I don't like to put things I don't like on food. I also don't need to put straight sugar on a very already sugary, carby, and with the butter fatty. Creepers? Where?
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Leaf. Okay, let's do this. Yeah.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Where'd you get those peepers? That is an old-ass saying. Time to start putting bananas in there, Buster.
The ground here is unstable with lava. It's probably because of him. I'll take
Of course she eats it. It's a chocolate chip pancake.
Get out of my way.
Peanut butter on a pancake is pretty good. It makes it sweet and savory. I used to like syrup. I don't like it anymore, though. Like, a pancake's already sweet enough. I don't need it to be sweeter than it already is.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Also kind of ruins it because it makes it all soggy. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're not gonna get
Does this make it?
away, Iblis.
Obviously slower, I just didn't know if that made it.
I'm coming, Iblis.
Still a 140, though. That's kind of wild. Probably would have saved a good 2 seconds there, though, had I done that teleport dash. I love that the speedrun just constantly uses Silver's grab all, because it's not something you use in casual play. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Can you eat other seafood? I guess maybe you're just allergic to shellfish in general. Can you describe the taste? Well, have you heard of a cake? It's that. It's just made in the pan instead of the oven.
Okay, let's move on. What is that ball of flame? Is that the power of Iblis? I'll have to get closer and use my power directly. Let's go!
Oh, interesting. I actually tried scallops for the first time recently.
Do is take him down.
Oh, is mango like a staple of Dominican diets?
Great!
Good.
I sound a little picky there, Nashahara.
Perfect!
Interesting.
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog.
Oh, that's
Maybe
unfortunate.
true? I need to find silver fast. Whoa!
You're allergic to the cold? What does that mean? Do you get like a rash or something when it's too cold outside?
Be careful.
You enjoy it the best by just drenching it in sugar. Doing the old American classic there. Yeah, I don't really understand being allergic to the cold. Because, like, if it's too cold outside, I've, like, gotten red spots and rashes and things. Well, it depends on where you live, because, like, if you live near the equator, then super cold isn't really cold at all. Or in a temperate climate, like California or Florida. .104, not as good as the previous run, but that's fine. Ah. All right, let's do another. Another. This might be the last one because my hands are starting to hurt, so I might switch to... I think I could do Sonic Colors. It's like a 2-hour game. Oh, maybe I could do Colors. Let's see, do I have Ultimate downloaded? Because I might not be able to do Colors if I don't have it downloaded. I wonder if I can download it while live. With multi-streaming, it might fuck up. I do not have it downloaded. Let's give it a try.
Let's get going.
Everything seems okay. Oh, let's give it a go. If it fucks up, I'll figure it out then. Let's do the speed earning thing. Here we go. Overloaded with berries, gotcha. That makes more sense. Oh, it's your dog? I thought you said your dad got allergic to the cold. Still crazy, though.
If I do a homing attack on that robot, I'll be able to reach the other side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings.
Blueberries are pretty good. I initially didn't like them because they're not as sweet as other fruits, obviously, but I kind of appreciate their tartness.
Whoa, that's a big
Honestly, just straight up eating them. I should have bought some blueberries when I was at the grocery store.
That was close. Jump.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, Sonic.
Bum, bum,
Thank
bum.
you, Tails. You saved me.
Oh, my Twitch video player got messed up. I think I'm still live, though.
Went that way.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. The fuck? Oh.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
What's up, Kyo? How's it going?
Yahoo!
Yo, nice. Glad you're having fun with him.
What?
Missed the light dashes.
Maybe you fail. Here, you can take these instead of the princess.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. College exams are kicking your butt. Well, hey, I hope the stream can make it a little bit easier for you. I know I can't do much.
That was incredible.
You're almost there, though. You're almost there. Winter break's just around the corner. Ooh, that sucks.
Police, hold on tight.
You get no winter breaks? Oh, do you have school or something going? Or you're doing like a mid-semester thing? I would say, because this is, if you're in America, this is pretty late for colleges. Colleges usually have finals the first or second week. Extra work for extra grade? Damn. Oh, hopefully it'll be a little bit easier than what you're going through right now.
Nice.
Yeah, big scarcity on RAM.
How was that?
I hate everything. Yep, gotta work extra hard for that, that hobby for sure.
This is a pretty cold.
Anyway, chap, we're in White Acropolis. Get your cat gems, cat jams, cat jam jams, and Stelma jams out. In addition, exclamation mark jam jam, and chat and I about to part along with us, and let's raid.
Yahoo!
Why don't you just download more RAM?
Now
Easy
that's
solution.
snowball. Jump. Okay.
Am I the oldest one here? Y'all talking about college? Most people that watch me are high school, college students, at least live.
It looks like that container will explode. I gotta be careful.
Real Deal's probably the oldest of everybody. Viewer side.
If I can move without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman faster.
I will say though that the YouTube analytics have changed. It was predominantly 18 to 24-year-olds, and now it's kind of split between 18 to 24 and 24 to 34. Hey, that's not a problem though, bro. I really dislike the mindset of getting older means your life sucks.
If they lock onto you, you gotta shake them.
I'ma need a cane. About turning 20, bro. In America, you can't even fucking drink alcohol yet, legally.
Yeah.
which is a good thing. I don't know, bro. I hope you're enjoying your time here. This is just my hypothesis, but I feel that, like, the older crowd, like, I tend to be enjoyed by an older crowd because I just don't take shit from younger people who are screaming their Sonic opinion at me.
It's gonna blow up.
I would imagine it's a little bit refreshing in that way. It all came back to the promise that I wasn't gonna let the internet push me around. Let's get the 360! Whoo! It makes me look like an asshole sometimes, but I'd rather look like an asshole sometimes than just get taken advantage of. Yeah. I'm also past the point of, like, really giving a shit about, whether or not someone likes my Sonic opinion. I guess I'm more focused on, like, why the opinion exists rather than, like, what the opinion is. Which in my how all Sonic games eventually become good video tend to outline it pretty well, I think. Let's go, the shield. Yeah, that's the same with me. I have better Sonic opinions than you. Nice. I play games good and don't scream. First chatter to ever say I play a game well. Appreciate it. That's the video you got wrecked? Yeah. Probably the most important video I've ever made up until this point, so I try to shill it as much as possible to get the kids to understand that there's a difference between the Sonic game being good and you being good at the Sonic game, because 99% of the time it's the latter.
It looks like you can jump from there.
Never played the original Rush. I really enjoy Rush Adventure.
That tornado.
Only experience I have with Colors DS is doing time attack via the widescreen hack, and it was a good time. Nah.
Here comes a billboard.
Playing Rush on emulator, sucks. It's not a very good way to play the game.
Jump.
I played Rush Adventure like 2 or so years ago, and I had a copy of it from when I was younger.
That was incredible.
I don't really like the second level in Rerun, but I like the first level. I don't know, bro. I haven't played the game in a while.
From that fiery ground. Ha! Be careful not to fall off here. Whoa! Are you all coming out to say hi?
Again, the Sonic flowchart. Thoughts on X game? Does streamer like X game or don't like X game? If they pick A, I continue watching. If they pick B, I leave. Oh, cool. I felt like there was a lot of hype around Watch Dogs, but when it actually came out, I didn't really hear much about it.
Cool. It's raining fire.
Oops, that was the old route. I like X1, X2, and X4.
Headed to the volcano.
And X3 if it's the Zero project. Outside of the X series, I played Mega Man 2 and I played the Zero series and the ZX games. Didn't really like the Zero series other than Zero 3. way too hard for me. Well, the problem is that the Zero ZX Legacy Collection overtunes it with their easy mode.
Knuckles, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's why complaining about game dev really confuses me, because you're the one going into the market. Like, you make the choice to do the job, and obviously, like, there are complaints that come up when you have a job. Like, every job has something to complain about it, but I'm just confused as how well documented how awful game dev is. So I'm just, like, confused. People get into game dev and they're like, it's awful. And I'm like, what the fuck did you expect? Of course it is. Yeah, I'd love to see a new X game.
Just made it.
Well, you might like them. They were just way too hard for me. I liked the ZX games. The original ZX is a little bit messier than Advent, but I thought they were fun times. Am I gonna stream Frontiers? Why?
Better go help. Gotta hurry.
Not really planning on streaming a game I don't like. Oh, great. Mustache panel is awesome. Wee. Wow, sick. Didn't take advantage of it either. It's huge.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
That was a recovery. I'm not gonna stream a game I don't like. Unless I have to for a sub goal or something.
Elisa's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
I wish I liked Frontiers as well. I don't like not liking stuff. That's why I'm really happy I like Shadow Generations. Thankfully, Shadow Generations was good, so I didn't get classified as a certified Sonic hater. It's not for everyone. You just don't understand its greatness.
I'm almost there.
I thought Frontiers Revisited was cool, but that's basically a different game.
Yes.
Kind of like how 06 and PO6 are different games.
Too easy. No sweat.
One of the best iterations of Sonic's control. Ugh.
Let's run straight up.
Well, that's the spirit of Sonic games, is finding your own enjoyment. So, I guess to go deeper into it, because it's come up like 3 times, is that I think Frontiers is a C-tier game, which the C-tier for me is that I played it once, no plans on playing it again. But it's propped up because of what it tries to be. Because it tries to be like that big, grand adventure story with these big worlds and big ideas and all that, and the combat and all these like huge things. But it just falls flat with really repetitive gameplay, not terrible controls, but not great controls. And the story being hella lackluster. But it was the first mainline Sonic game we had gotten since Forces, and it was better than Forces in a lot of people's eyes, so... that drought made it better. Seemed like it's better. And the main thing I was annoyed by is that every time I criticized Frontiers, I was met with, it's a stepping stone for Sonic. It's like, I don't need a game to be a fucking stepping stone. I don't want to pay $60 for a stepping stone. And a 30+ year franchise. I don't buy a new Mario game for it to be a stepping stone. Which is why I'm glad they iterated on it in Shadow Gens and made a really good game out of it.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, bro, it got potential. Haven't heard that before. Yeah, good luck on your finals. Kyo? Oh, you were talking about your job. Good luck on job. All Undercut games have potential.
Let's try going up.
I think they did with Shadow Gens, like... The only problem is how do you put spear gliding into Sonic's moveset? You have him, like, throw a wind kick out or something? Yeah, if the game was completely different, it'd be fire, bro, I know. That's sort of the funny revisionism that people use with, like, PO6, that... PO6 shows that 06 was good all along, not realizing the vast array of changes that PO6 makes to 06. It's just that it looks very similar if you put the two side by side.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that door for some reason. Looks like I've got to defeat them first.
Oh, nice. I did get level 3 rainbow there.
Let's try going up.
You know, jumping right a little bit back into that quality of life discussion we had earlier, I feel like it's sort of interesting that the energy cores flying directly into you the moment you defeat the enemy would, in a way, be a quality of life option. But there's such cool game design behind having the cores, like, be at a delay and have to physically fly into the character. Also, Castle Skip Pog. Like, for Tails and Silver and stuff. And Omega. Yo, let's go, real deal. The level design is changed. Not by much.
That's a lot of enemies.
A lot of dash panels and, in general, automation has been removed. And some pathways were added.
It's all yours.
Shadow and Blaze's Wave Ocean. It's sort of a lot of little things to where you wouldn't really notice them at first glance, but if you play PO6 directly after 06. Like, if you did a run of all of Sonic stages in 06 versus PO6, you would absolutely notice a difference in how the levels function. The level design was the strongest point of 06, so... makes sense it's the least changed. What good Sonic game do Sonic fans hate? What, going over the level design of PO6? I feel like I already did that, the exhaustive look video. Or did you mean something else?
Was incredible.
I think it'd be better to look at that in last release, because that'd be the final iteration of the levels.
The battle
True, Joe.
off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
Yeah.
If I slack,
That's definitely something I would do in the final version.
Be careful. You knew that Eggman's base would be here.
This used to be a soldier.
Because I feel like that'd be kind of weird to do now,
It was brilliant.
since these aren't going to be the final iterations of the levels.
Sonic, this mysterious ball has a slight
I'll put it in my list of videos.
magnet will activate.
you grab the handle to move.
Yeah, so basically, if you think that 06 and PO6's levels are the same, you're wrong.
Tails.
The broad strokes are the same, but there's so many little things that are different. And obviously, even with the level design changes, how you navigate them is completely different because of the vastly different character control. Why don't other games get the potential treatment bad Mario game would be called, but Sonic gets the potential argument? I think what you're asking is, like, why does Sonic get constantly defended over Mario? The honest answer is because Sonic is an underdog series where most of its fans were bullied for liking it in their youth. So, naturally, there's a defense mechanism. I'm not saying everybody, of course. Like, I wasn't bullied for liking Sonic. I was teased a little bit, but... I think just naturally the defense has to come up, especially because people like radically different things about the series, because the series has been radically different over time. And extremely inconsistent. And also, the best Sonic game is usually the one you put most of your hours into. Because Sonic games get a lot better the more you play them, because that's the point of replaying them.
Dang, where's the switch to turn off the laser?
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Well, I think there's a mod for Sticker Star, or like a fan game for Sticker Star. There also aren't very many bad Mario games. I would say it also doesn't help that, like, I think what is ignored sometimes is the impact that these characters and the stories have on people. Because I really don't think that most people, when they say Sonic Adventure 2 is good, they're just talking about the gameplay. They're talking about the story of SA2 as well.
That was incredible.
So that's also part of it. It's just shorthand, you know, where I'm like, SA2 isn't amazing. Because in the adventure era, Sonic really tried to be something more, and even again with Frontiers and Shadow Gens, it's trying to be something more. Where Mario's just been save the princess outside of the RPGs. And even then, Mario's a super flat character, even within the RPGs. It's everyone around him. SA2 soundtrack is good, it's just kind of weird. That they design the music around the character versus the stage, so you get very weirdly tonally dissonant tracks like Mission Street. Even though Mission Street is great, it's very odd to be played in a stage where Tails is wreaking havoc against the government and being chased down by them. In their youth? Well, some people that defend Sonic Online are still very much in their youth. Honestly, in this day and age, if you're in a developed country, you're in your youth until you're like 30. Nice. Circuit City, yo. Mentally? Well, youth is relative, and as life expectancy has increased, the time you spend as a youth increases. That just makes sense. Because if we're talking early human beings, fucking 30 was literally in the grave. If you made it to 30, you were an anomaly. So your youth would be like 0 to 10 years old. Hmm.
We got out of the base, security's really high. Let's see. You don't want to get caught in the searchlight. You're going to have to use bombs.
Tails' Wave Ocean sucks. It's a terrible stage. Where the only cool thing is you kind of get to do the Tails thing where level design you interacted with Sonic. You don't have to interact with Tails, which is kind of how it is in the classics, but Tails is also just so much slower than Sonic. He's not nearly as fun to play as compared to the classics where they were the same speed. And also in Tails Wave Ocean, you literally fly over everything. That stage and Shadow's Aquatic Base are the ones that probably need the biggest revision level design-wise, I think. It's true, Beats. Because humans were hard as fuck back then, and we just got softer.
Guess that was all right.
That's why I think it's like somewhat funny that we have an entire really expensive profession dedicated to keeping our teeth clean. Have you heard of nostalgia, Sfielzy? It's because people don't remember the bad parts. Every decade has its own crock of shit. Because most people who are, like, active online were born in the 90s. So there's a lot of nostalgia for the 90s and early 2000s right now. Hence why there's so much nostalgia for the adventure era at the moment. Versus when YouTube started, there was a lot of nostalgia for the classic games. Yo, let's go. Almost IL set. There's certainly nostalgia for the 80s or 70s, but also remember that someone who was born in the 70s is in their late 40s, early 50s. They're probably not online doing stuff. Unless they started, you know, doing stuff online when the internet first became a thing. It's just a volume thing. Oh, do you, Gale?
We're getting close to the extraction point.
Well, yeah, with the evolution from Gorilla. On PO6 Blazes. Especially with Blaze Wave Ocean, I think her game time exceeds Rouge. Oh my god. And I missed the checkpoint. Might as well just reset. That sucks. What's up, Matthew? How's it going?
I think I can knock that structure down.
Well, Blaze is used in Crisis City, White Acropolis, Flame Core, and then she has Blaze Wave Ocean. Rouge is used for a short section in White Acropolis, short section in Flame Core, short section in Kingdom Valley, and Tropical Jungle. Hello, Freon. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of have some nostalgia for the COVID times. When everyone was kind of like locked away and stuff. It was a very interesting time to be alive. And it was terrifying to even walk outside. Oh, enemies, enemies, enemies. I gotta get this back in the muscle memory. Because that's way faster. No, that's very true. 6-7, let's go, YouTube chat. Fallen right in line. I was born in February 2010, damn. Well, that's because you are still a child. 15 is not old. It feels old with the people you're around. 15 is not old. In this day and age, you're not middle-aged until you're in your 40s. 40, 50, 40 to 60 is middle age. Dare I even say maybe 60s is middle age too? Like, I know the internet and like the common culture is, ooh, 30. Nah. Essentially, we're lucky enough to have been born in a time where you literally get to just like figure your life out for 10 years. That's why I think 30 is the new 20 is extremely good. Especially because right now, with the current culture, like if you're in your 20s, people don't expect much out of you. So you can spend that time to learn skills or live it up if you want to. I like the idea of you either underwork your 20s or you underlive your 20s and you have to choose which one matters more to you. Well, that's probably because going to cons costs money. Yeah, that does suck. For sure. The only long-term benefit we really got was the rise in work from home. Unfortunately, people take advantage of it, but if you hire the right people, then it doesn't matter. Well, that's how it be, because people keep buying brands because brand, you know? I would say probably the craziest economic development in the last 10 years from my average Joe perspective is companies started to figure out you don't need to make a good product, you just have to make a strong brand. And folks will keep buying. Plus the rise of subscription services as well. Yeah, it's hard to say because short form content has obviously let me have the career that I have. I think overall it does more harm than good, especially because companies don't give a shit about people making AI generated content. Now that you can pump out like, you know, 15 shorts a day just from a 2-word prompt or whatever. Your average Joe? Not average Joe star SSB. Just average Joe.
Guess that was all right.
That's why when I make short form content, I try to make short form content. Well, I don't try. I make short form content that doesn't use AI, at least knowingly. I know in DaVinci Resolve there are some AI things, but unless one of the things I like, literally all I do is I clip. I do clips. If I make edits, I literally play the game and put the edit in. And to make subtitles, I type out all those subtitles. It actually used to be way worse. I would write the subtitles, like, I would create all of the subtitles in PaintNet and then paste them in. But now I just use a script so that they all look the same and I just have to type out the word. And trust me, I would love to just give that to AI, but I think there's a certain vibe that exists if I don't use AI for subtitling. But yeah, I would say probably of the subscribers, like on YouTube, I have a total of like 45,000 subscribers across both channels, something like that. I would say probably 15,000 of those are from the short form content, so it's really had a dramatic impact on what I do. And has allowed me to expand my the content that I do. Yeah, it's cool too, but here's the deal is a similar thing of people just making AI generated slop also exists on shorts, so. It's actually kind of funny that literally just making shorts without AI content is what makes it unique. Like, I literally don't have to do anything to make it unique. It literally just is because of that. I guess, unfortunately, shorts are AI upscaled by YouTube because so many get posted to save on bandwidth. They now upload shorts in 360p and then use AI upscaling to make it HD, but I literally can't control that. There's no setting to change it or anything. Well, that's because I just don't want to make shorts for the fuck of it. Like, I make them as content pieces that you can go back to. Occasionally, I have, like, a funny moment and stuff, but that's just because I enjoy doing that. Like, I don't like just sharing random Sonic fact of the day. I like sharing all different highlights from the stream. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Twitch does have a built-in clipping tool that you can use if you want. It's bad, but you can do it. The process is I use a thing called the replay buffer, which allows me to take a 2-minute and 20-second clip. Like, when I press a button, it takes the previous 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the stream and saves it to a file. I put that file in DaVinci Resolve, clip it up, add subtitles. If I need to add contextual clips, which are like the little pop-ups that you see. Like if I am playing PO6 and I talk about Sonic Heroes, like when you see that gameplay of Sonic Heroes, that's me actively recording and playing the game to showcase it. And then I render it, put it onto YouTube. Oh, nice. So you can get stuck on the second train as well. Most things are a monopoly. Like, I can't tell you how much of the grocery store Pepsi Co. owns. It's insane. Occasionally I take gameplay from, like, other channels, but I always credit it. You can see if I do it in the bottom left. I put the handle of the YouTube channel I got it from. But if I don't, that's me playing it.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah.
It looks like their science was
There's a YouTube business guy I follow that has, like, kind of fully embraced AI. Which is kind of sad. I still think a lot of his principles that I've learned from him apply to, like, non-AI businesses because he's done a lot of business without AI, too. But it just kind of sucks that I don't really like a lot of his stuff nowadays. I don't think it applies to me, is more of what I'm saying. Because my entire business relies on the full belief that humans will always be interested in humans doing things. So I don't mind not using AI for it. I think it's one of those long-term things where in the short term it definitely sucks not using it, but in the long term I'll be much happier for not using it. Yeah, it definitely does more harm than good, especially in the creative space. Than it helps right now. It was hard for me to say because Haley's company that she works for, she got the job through the help of a referral from a friend. And that friend, like, it uses AI regularly. And it kind of sucks. Like, for their coding and for their stuff. And fucking PO6 uses ChatGPT to write code. But yeah, anyway, most companies are in the US are owned by Google, Amazon, or in the food industry, PepsiCo. So there's just an illusion of diversity because they just kept the regular brand names. We're not making it another 20 years. Yeah, maybe not. Hopefully last release will come out before then.
When this job is over, I want to come back here. What about
Hello, Rin. Wow, that's crazy. It's funny because the dream of artificial intelligence is literally too good to be true. But, like, it works just well enough to where people think it still sells the dream. And that's the thing, too, because from what I understand, that all the current iteration of AI does is it uses a whole bank of training and words. Like, all it does is it predicts the next best word. As far as I understand. Like, it uses a bunch of training models and shit to figure out what the next best word is after the word it just outputted. So it's sort of like... It's not even just artificial intelligence, just fake intelligence. What does LLM mean? Yeah, like with that one, what's that fucking like bot thing?
Yes.
I can't remember what that thing is called, but that thing that does the chores for you, like, bro, that's literally sci-fi.
Guess that was all right. I'll take him down, no matter what he does.
Yeah. And of course, it's the case that it works just well enough that it can, replace a lot of low-skilled labor, in theory. So, honestly, the only hope I have is that folks who graduate high school, their parents are still nice enough to let them muck around in their house and start their own content creation business or develop skills in some way. Because low-skill labor is going out of fashion. See, but that's just it, is AI doesn't understand that it's wrong. I would say that, yeah, you can boil down the human brain to, we store our past experiences and use our past experiences to create more successful outcomes for ourselves in the future. But I would say there's more to an experience than just knowing the right word to say. I don't know, bro. If we make it, it'll be an interesting time in the history books.
Omega's done it. Let's move on. Okay, let's charge ahead.
That's cool, Jahackler, but it's not a contest. Also, please don't tell me view count.
I'll defeat Methodist. Yes. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I can totally tell when AI is used to send me an email. Because realistically, at this point, it's just a bunch of AIs talking to each other, because everyone, for some reason, is just inputting their shit in the chat GPT, because I can't figure out how to compose a decent email. You can. There are some gameplay-centered cutscenes that aren't disabled, like the one at the beginning of Tropical Jungle. And the one with Silver in Sonic's Kingdom Valley at the end of Section 3. Because they're required for gameplay. They're not. I think that's going to be changed in last release, though. Doesn't really matter.
For me, it's a piece of cake.
Great. Let's go.
I don't mind talking about it because, you know, I also have the other side of just like it's the process of technology, or the progress of technology rather, is that technology more and more has just aided humans in being able to do the nasty shit that we don't like doing. It's just kind of weird because we're at the point now where tech has accelerated so quickly that we can't catch up to it.
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
It's hard to say. I think the biggest takeaway is that it was just put out into the world too quickly.
Leave this to me.
I have no idea. I haven't touched an AI since, knowingly touched an AI since, 2023.
This is nowhere near over.
I'll go on ahead.
This whole area is destroyed.
Because it doesn't serve their argument, Rin. That's the answer. Some people use P06 as a justification that 06 was always good, which doesn't make any sense. Because it looks similar enough. That's all. Yeah, but it's not how most people do it, because the dream was sold that it can just replace stuff that you do. Like I said, I'm not saying that there aren't good things AI can be used for, just like how there are good things that TikTok can be used for. It's just the cons outweigh the pros right now. Has actively made life worse for the common person. But the world has definitely gotten a lot more selfish. So, what happens to other people really doesn't matter.
That was easy. Just you wait, Iblis Trigger. I can use my psychokinesis to grab.
Well, how many times do I get asked a question that could be answered in the fastest Google search in existence? Granted, though, I imagine that's more for the sake of interacting with me and not necessarily for laziness to look it up. But just something I sort of figured out a little bit ago. I was like, that's probably just for the sake of interaction. Throw me a softball question. But I also like the idea that some people use it as like a filter on whether or not they continue to watch me if my Sonic opinions align with theirs. That's my headcanon, though. I use Google and I ignore the AI overview. Here's the crazy part. You don't need to ban social media. You just need to not fucking use it. Like, I am just amazed at how preachy folks are about individuality and wanting to make their own choices, yet they just go right back to it. Oh, that's pretty smart, Real Deal. Then everyone's always happy. Because I haven't used social media in any extreme capacity in a long time outside of my job. Yeah, it's kind of incredible how peaceful it is in the great outdoors if you go outside. Yeah, that's also what I've said, is that it's not ready. Like, I think everyone's thinking, short term. Yeah, see, that's what I think, is that Twitter is legitimately the best social media site and concept and structure in how it works. Fantastic. The problem is that humans are humans. So it delved into a cesspool very quickly. Saying subhumans is pretty fucking harsh, but there are a lot of silly things.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow.
Yes, I'm saying I hate pancakes, Jackler. Talking about middle schoolers? Yo, Gordon, what happened to you in middle school, bro?
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Security's tight.
Nothing, had a great time? Oh, awesome.
Be careful.
The only thing that sucked for me in middle school is that I had cystic acne, so I got, bullied for that. Made fun of, not really bullied. Because I had giant red pimples all over my face.
Okay, a little further to go until the base. If I use it,
He sure is.
snowball can be a weapon.
Do 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 do.
That was easy.
Yeah, that's fair. It depends, like, I would consider, like, YouTube a social media as well. It's social media that has more effort put into it. Or, I guess, little effort. Depends on how much value the video provides, I guess.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door. I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them. It looks like
So what's quantum computing? Like just being able to compute things at light speed? Pizza Tower. I watched a speed run of it. I've seen the game in action otherwise. I'm just not interested. Which is weird because I'm not usually a graphics guy, but that game just looks so disgusting to me that it turns me off of playing it.
a laboratory like this.
Oh, interesting.
Under Soriana? You go and leave the rest up to me. How annoying. Deal with them first. Shadow, I'll be looking out for you, true.
Oh shit, I thought this was Shadow's aquatic base. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about the Divinity trailer. From the Game Awards. Current AI? Oh, interesting.
Looks like I can go down. Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Start by getting rid of them.
I really don't think that popping this here is good. Because, like, you do this fast, but then you have no cores. Because that ruins right here. I guess you could, like, maybe do this. That kind of works. I don't know if this is enough to make it all the way across this room, though. It's gonna be close. Yeah, then you can't make it all the way across this room. That... Oh. Stop filling my shorts? I don't want to know what that means. Sounds gross.
Was this underwater? Looks like I need to
There are no real Sonic 06 fans there in love with the concept. You would enjoy talking to Rev, I think. Also, was that 3D in my 3D Sonic game? Well, it's also just a moot point because every underdeveloped thing has potential, obviously. So you're really just not saying anything. When you say 06 has potential.
Easy.
Do I think the Boost game should go fully 3D? I mean, whatever. I don't have that deep of opinions on Sonic, so that kind of question doesn't really bother me. Or doesn't really have something I can give an opinion on.
I might be able to levitate to that spring.
I like the Sonic levels when they give me lots of options to find routes to go through them quickly through replaying the game. With a character that is naturally speedy. I don't care how many dimensions it's in. You know, honestly, I think the OG movie design was something they could have gotten away with. Like, what kind of question is that? Now, almost like some game from 1994, 1993, 1998,
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
2011, 2024.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, except Lost World has the small problem of not having super fun routes because level design is ass. They made a parkour game and didn't put a city in it, which is hilarious. Castle Skip Pog, number 2.
Good job. I'll go on ahead.
Lost World has terrible controls that if you put a lot of time into it, you can get better at. And then it becomes kind of fun. It's not worth the grind, though. As I learned.
Sonic, leave this up to me.
I know, get your pitchforks. You know, popular person ran over here. I kind of like Lost World. Diggy. Whatever.
Perfect.
Nah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Gordon. Lost World does not control good. You want to improve Lost World's controls a lot more? Get rid of the run button and make that button the parkour button. Sonic runs naturally, but when you press the right trigger, the after images show up and you can do the parkour. Because the game has a lot of 2D, and holding the run button in 2D is very frustrating. It is already the parkour button, but the problem is especially in 2D sections, you end up accidentally doing a lot of the parkour because you're just trying to run. And that makes the parkour system get in the way of playing the video game. Additionally, Lost World is the beginning of the lack of flow between different movement states of Sonic that persists even today. Infinite spin dash isn't something that is explained to you by the game, though. But I would agree there. But it is kind of like 06 in the way that no matter how quickly you're moving, your jump is always going to be the same. Which is kind of funny that you compared it there. Because since it's a spin dash, there's lots of times where you don't want to stop to rev it up. Like, you just want to run with Sonic because it's just not worth. Lost World has variable jumps. When I played it, it did not feel like that. Like, maybe variable in the walking jump, the running jump, and the spin dash jump all being different. Maybe on rails, it's more variable. But that's only 2 stages.
Okay, let's move on. What is that ball of flame? Is that the power of Iblis?
Whether or not it has variable jumps, it sure as shit doesn't feel like it.
I'll have to get closer and use my power directly. Let's go!
Nice job.
Now
Dab, let's go.
just take him down.
Alright, well, I think our disagreement here is because we have different definitions of terrible. My definition of terrible aligns with complicated to understand and doesn't complement the level design.
Perfect.
Feels bad to do.
A blue hedgehog. Can it be true?
Which, unless you've dove into Lost World. These are fundamentally bad? Well, what makes controls fundamentally bad to you?
Whoa!
Because 06, for not having Sonic-like controls, has consistent controls. Yeah, he plans on rebalancing the S ranks. We'll see how far the rebalancing goes.
Dodge the attack and counterattack. Darn. Why now?
Everything being tied to one button in SA2, I actually don't think is fundamentally bad. The biggest problem with SA2 is the bounce bracelet being on the same button as the light dash, and the game asks you to do light dash over bottomless pits. That's the only bad part. It is kind of silly, though, when the other 2 buttons were literally right there that they could have used instead.
Good.
Because context-sensitive actions are fine.
So-so.
All right, let's go around the block again. My hands were hurting for a bit, but they feel better. Nah, not new PB. I was comparing against average splits. My current PB is really fucking good in this. Gordon, if you'd rather talk in Goku chat, if you're typing out a thesis right now, you just join Goku chat and make the conversation easier, probably. Yeah. Let me just start the run here before we get chatting. All right.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
I've got to hurry and save Elise. side. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
Whoa. Oh, I missed the spin dash rip. Had the perfect opportunity.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Above average run. Woo! Yep. The average is going down, and that's good.
That was close. Jump.
No. That's not a fix. Chaos is adamant about keeping the scores as 50k. So. There's something weird with how Chaos made the reflections work in PO6.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
It's not very good being worked on for last release. I don't know the details though.
We're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
But yeah, no matter how strong your computer is, reflections off is the correct way to do it. Because even if your computer's super strong, you're still gonna lag in aquatic base. For sure, Max, but when you're on your 100th replay of Metal Harbor, it can be kind of annoying. It's very strange that they put a move that makes you instantly go downward on the same button as a move that asks you to be over bottomless pits. Just because there's a workaround for the problem doesn't mean it's not a problem to begin with, which is something that I also contest a lot. Like, just because I know how to navigate through the jank in Sonic Heroes with Team Sonic and Team Dark doesn't mean that it's not still there and it's not still a problem.
Release. Hold on tight.
Like, it's really hard to describe what's fundamentally bad in a video game. Because fundamental, for me, is a very close word to objective. And it is incredibly difficult to consider things objectively bad in a video game. Main example I use is there is a... I think they're unretired now from 06, but there is a runner named Focus Sight for 06 who did an all-gold medals run for a charity event, I believe. Which is Sonic 06's 100% run. And in that run, universally, I would say near universally, the load times of 06 are bashed. If not the length of the load times, the frequency of the load times. But Focus Sight actually talks about how he likes the load times. Because they, like, give him a nice break while he's speedrunning the game.
This is a pretty cool
So.
place for a base. Press and hold the A button as
Anyway, chat, word, White Acropolis. Get yourself some cat gems, cat jams, cat jam jams. And some Stelma jams out. Addition exclamation mark jam and jam in the chat. Night by Power along with us. And let's rave. Oh. Who's there? Oh, you are very quiet. I'm gonna have to turn you up when I get a free hand.
Yep.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I can hear you a little better, but I'll still turn you up. Give me a sec. You know, Focus, their runner did silver any percent of GDQ. You're right. That was a very old run. I think Focus actually submitted for AGDQ as well.
Now that's a big snowball.
Dude, well, I am a God Gamer Warlord XQC juicer, so... you'd have to look at the run. I don't know what Silver Mission 10 is.
Okay, let's head straight to Eggman's base.
Oh my god, I had you at 42%.
Wow, you hate me.
I do. I just wanted to hear you so much less.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Without being caught by the searchlights, I'll be able to get to Eggman.
Alright, brother, lay it on me. I'm coming out of this chat thinking that Sonic Lost World is the best Sonic game.
Oh, no, not at all. I just don't think the controls are terrible. I'm not saying they're, like, good, but terrible is like,
Wait, you hate
that's
waffles?
another level. Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
pancakes.
Oh, okay.
I hate everything.
Well, then there's no real argument we have to put with it.
Yeah.
I consider it collectively terrible because they're like the wrong controls to be in that game. Because the level design is just not good for them.
I think they work fine for the level design. I think there is an issue with how little things are explained. Like, that's a massive problem.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is like, if you just know about this thing, it's very easy to implement. There's not like a big learning curve to it unless you want to do something like really fancy parkour. It's just, oh, I didn't know I had that option, but this option makes sense once I know it exists.
Yeah.
And something like 06, the controller is very, very simple, especially for a platformer, especially for a Sonic game, and it's not intuitive. Nothing works how you expect it to. And even if you know about a quirk, it's not like super easy to adapt to. Like, if you jump from a standstill, you pretty much can't go forward. If you're in the air, you can't decelerate. And if you're moving at all when you leave the ground, then you're moving, relatively speaking, very fast, but not at all relative to how you were moving before. It's like, okay, I'm rocketing off now.
Yeah,
even
you're
if I was
essentially
just,
in a different state.
yeah, it's like, okay, I was barely moving forward, and now, boom, I'm bursting out at the speed of light or something. I don't freaking know.
Yeah.
Rotation is another issue. If you have any sort of speed, rotation is just terrible. There is no resistance on your turns.
There's also no
most of
weight
the
to the
cast.
characters. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what the slope is, you just stop if you let go.
Yeah.
Roll stick.
Like, even that one I don't have a huge issue with in terms of the controller being bad. Like, yes, you should react to slopes, but I don't think that's as actively detrimental to the gameplay as some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Like, again, the jumping and whatnot. Nothing works how you think it should work. Everything that you would expect from a platformer or a Sonic game is just not there. And that's before getting into any of the other issues with the game.
Right.
But those I view as terrible, because even if you know about the quirks, it takes forever to learn how to, you know, play around them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes forever to learn how to play around them. And they're still bad. You're just learning how to wrestle something that doesn't work at all how it should.
Yeah. Agree. Agree with all points.
Yeah, like, Lost World has issues with it, but there is a decent base on there that, what the heck is this?
Oh, I messed it up.
What the heck?
I
never seen
hit
that.
Supersonic at the same time as hitting the dash panel. So the camera still activates without transforming into super. I have a backup where I go off, where I cancel the truck chain jump, and then homing attack back onto the chain jump after transforming. But camera makes it a bit wonky to do. I explain it in my 06 versus P06 run against Nick867. Check it out, Stelma98. Please like and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm a fake fan.
Feed my family. Yeah, but you know, I feel like with Lost World, especially in 2D, is where the control is like a huge problem, unless you're parkouring up. Like, if you're doing a wall run, that is probably the most consistent the parkour gets. If you're doing a wall run, like, you do the wall run, you do a spin dash, and then you get like extra bit of distance on your wall run.
Yeah.
Where the problem lies is because you don't want to be spin dashing all the time in 2D because it's heavier emphasis on platforming. Your second option is like you want to hold the roll button or the run button because walking is slow. And there are so many little ledges and like walls that you run into. Like Frozen Factory 4 is an example when you have to like bounce through the ice blocks and stuff, where you're just like holding the run button because I still want to go fast, but it's not long enough of a stretch to do that. And then you start accidentally parkouring, and then you realize you're parkouring up a wall and you go, ah, and then you jump off the wall, and it's just aggravating to deal with.
Yep.
Which, like, is why I think that it's, like, the wrong controls for the level design of that game. And similarly to 06, like, you can work around it and the parkour can work somewhat consistently, but you can also have instances where like I want to be in the side state where like Sonic can hop left to right and then run along walls that are straight in front of him. But if I angle myself too much against the wall, I then do the other run state where I can't hop from side to side. That happened a lot when I was like doing the speed runs of the game.
Yeah.
And that is incredibly annoying. Sounds like a skill issue, you're right.
No, that is definitely one of the parts where it's weaker. Like 3D parkouring can be kind of finicky, more than it should be. With run and parkour having the same thing. I like that. With run and parkour having the same thing, that is I don't know, I view it as more of a control. Well, like, yes, it's a control issue, but like input binding. The mechanics themselves are fine. It's just you shouldn't be on the same thing.
Okay, I get you then. I include input binding in controls.
Which is reasonable.
Yeah.
When somebody says, like, this has terrible controls, like, that is fair. I'm just thinking more of, does the underlying system here work? Like, if that could just be remapped, then there wouldn't be much of an issue with these things in isolation. It's just this is a problem when they're together.
Right.
But what I usually run into is, like I said earlier, the infinite spin dash. Since Lost World does give you enough air control that I don't think a player is going to be doing that casually, to be clear.
Infinitely spin dashing? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But it's also not very hard to learn.
Right.
And again, it works about how you expect. If I'm like drop dashing, I'm infinitely spin dashing, I'm going really, really fast and everything, and then I want to stop, or I want to pull Sonic back and just like wait in the air for a second because I have to do a precise jump. Wow, I can't talk.
It's okay. I get what you're saying.
If I want to do that, I can in Lost World because I have enough control over the character. You can't do that in 06 because once you start moving, you are just going to keep moving. There is actually zero air track.
So our argument is both are bad. 06 is worse than Lost World. Is that a correct thought of what you're trying to convey, or?
I'm still not sure if I would call Lost World's controls bad. Like, it's hard because I see all the issues with them casually, and I do agree with them.
But then it's hard because you've also played a lot of the games, so like,
yeah,
that's the tough part about video gaming.
But like the system there does work. It's pretty competently executed and created and everything. It's like the main issues with it are relatively minor stuff, like this input binding is bad, but the things you get from that input are good on their own, or this isn't explained well, but once you know it's there, it works well. It's easy to adapt to.
I think you're also thinking the controls in isolation, whereas I'm thinking the controls that actually work in the game. I'm not saying you're thinking wrong, but I think the controls are worse to me because when I talk about controls, I also kind of talk about how they are in relation to the game that they're in. And the level design actively works against the control. Like if you put Lost World Sonic in a test stage, I think I'd agree with you. The controls are okay. But within Lost World itself, that's when it becomes bad. Because a lot of the game's level design works against you. I think that might be where our difference is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say in isolation, I would agree that they're okay. And they could be good. I still don't like in Lost World that things kind of feel like, it's like, instead of everything feeling like one continuous flowing movement, it's like, now I'm spin dashing, now I'm jumping, now I'm doing the homing attack. Like, things just don't feel snappy, other than the drop dash. With the infinite spin dash is like the only one I feel like, all right, I'm doing some Sonic movement here. Or jumping between walls in 3D with parkour.
I think that applies to controlling the character casually, but Lost World does have a pretty good flow to it. Which again, this is getting more into like speedrunning stuff, or like high-level time attack, which is an area that I try to stay away from when discussing like controls in a game and whatnot.
Right. It's just not relatable.
Yeah, it's like this should control and work well casually. Like,
Yeah.
I look at something like Unleashed, where that has a very good flow to it, even if you're playing it casually.
Yeah. Unleashed
if it
Generations, I think, both have that. Other Generations Jump Dash is kind of a little bit against that, but I also think it's good.
Yeah. I mean, I glaze Unleashed a lot, so this is going to sound like more of that, but I really do like how they did it more than Generations. There's an interview somewhere, I wish I could find it. I distinctly remember it, but I've never been able to find it again, where they said they designed it so that every, like, I think 15 to 20 seconds you would swap between 3D and 2D. And
Oh, really? I never caught that.
the way they set it up, I might be slightly off on the times, but it was something low like that, like around 15 seconds. And you can see that in the level design, where whenever they do these swaps, it's very smooth and seamless with however you were moving before. It doesn't feel like, okay, I'm in 2D now, I'm gonna have to shift and take on like a whole new set of challenges. Things are going to be much more timing based and focused on like platforming and yada yada yada. Very different flow. It's like, okay, I was moving, you know, maybe I was moving faster, maybe I was already doing some jumps, whatever. You're moving at a certain pace, and you still have that going into the 2D section, and then things just like naturally shift to accommodate the new perspective. When you go into 2D, the challenges you're faced with still feel like what you were playing with in 3D. I like that routing there a lot. That was cool. It still feels
I had
like
to make it up because it was so slow. So I fell
that
off
was
the
really
wall.
cool though. It's like the general flow is the same. It just feels like the challenges naturally shifted to accommodate your new perspective, but it doesn't feel like a massive departure from what you were doing before. In
Right.
Generations, it feels much more like, okay, I'm playing 2D now. I've
Every
got all these
subsequent
cycles.
game since Unleashed, I think, has that, and it progressively gets worse to the point where, you know, Lost World is bad with it, that you go straight 2D, and then Frontiers and Shadow Gens, you literally play 3D or 2D. There's no mix.
Weirdly, I think Forces was pretty okay with it. The issue is just, it's
yeah, that's right,
Forces where the
did have 3D and
stages...
2D.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
The stages are just like a minute long, and the 3D sections are very, very barren.
Yeah.
But I think the 2D generally did a good job of keeping a flow going.
I'll be honest, I haven't played or remember enough of Forces to comment on that. But I do
That's
agree
fair.
with Unleashed. Like, as much as I don't like the game in its entirety, the day stages, the main level day stages are all pretty great.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a fun discussion though.
Yeah. Castle Skip Pog. Well, that's why I wanted you to join Goku Chat, because I figured it'd be a lot easier.
Significantly.
I also can't deny that a flaw in my humanness is whenever I see LOL in those types of discussions, I get really annoyed. Because it just kind of sounds like a you don't know what you're talking about type thing, even if that's not the intention. It's just in a lot of conversations I've had on stream, people use like a lol, you don't know what you're talking about type deal. So that's why I figured it was better to hop in.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna say lol after every
you should.
word, lol.
Are we in rock bottom?
Yeah.
I lol,
Just
can't
start
lol,
spitting into the
understand
mic.
lol. Lost World needs more stage mods? See, you know what? Lost World has a stage that shows how much better it could have been. It's called Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field is really fun to run around in. Lost World.
GPF has had a level that he's been working on for ages. I think it's kind of stalled out right now for Lost World, and it looks so sick.
That's exciting.
I've seen it in Discord. I don't know if there's a YouTube link to it, otherwise I'd shamelessly throw it into your chat.
Oh, sure. But Let's not get it twisted. Lost World needing stage mods to prove it's not that bad. Are you talking about the game as a whole, or are you just talking about how Sonic controls?
Yeah, like,
He's talking about just how Sonic controls, because you're just like, well, if we take this Sonic out of this game and put him into entirely indifferent environment, then it's actually not that bad. I don't think that has a lot of weight.
Sonic was great, just completely terrible in the environment they put him in.
Yeah. Which is true, which is what I was trying to say beforehand, is that, well, he's not great, but he's okay.
Yeah.
I just wish it was a lot more seamless. Why, like I talk about that, I wish he just ran, and then you'd activate the parkour button, because I think it'd feel more seamless than running into the parkour. And obviously not having the issue in 2D as well, with the input mapping. Start with whatever you want. His Jesus. Or Jesus, I don't remember which one it is. What makes a funny 6-7 joke? If you don't force it. But all 6-7 jokes are funny at a baseline, so you're already at a good start. So what's been going on in Gordonland? I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm setting up AI for 06 yesterday.
Like ChatGPT AI, let's go.
No. No, like autonomous movement and whatnot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Stuff
or
I can use
physics
to...
mod, or for something else.
Yeah, Super Shadow Unlock.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. Your
And other
computer.
stuff.
Well, obviously your computer is not blowing itself up anymore, which is exciting.
Yeah, we took a Dremel to the boot drive, destroyed it, and then got another one.
Nice. Wait, did you lose anything then? Or do you keep your, like, really important stuff that you've had to, like, redo, or?
I'm still gradually figuring that out, because I knew it was dying, so I started putting stuff on my safe drive.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect the drive to get destroyed, since we're just trying to get a screw out. Long story.
Yeah.
And then clipped the drive, and it died. So I was like, okay.
Ooh.
I'll figure out what I need.
Yeah, at least you got some of whatever was on there.
Mostly just finishing up this semester, though.
Gotcha. Oh, you still got finals? I'm surprised.
No, it's done now.
Oh, okay. Does that mean you're available on Sunday at 4 p.m. for a little drunk high stream?
Maybe.
We're gonna do the full story of SA2, like that mod where you just play through the game linearly.
That could
Watch
be
the
neat.
cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, and other than that, just fleeing the country at the end of the month.
Nobody asked for a Mario Galaxy competitor? See, that's just it though, especially after just playing the Galaxy games, is that Lost World sort of looks like Mario Galaxy, but it's not.
Oh,
at
no.
all. Like, the thing that makes it look like Mario Galaxy is it uses the normal platformer worlds, and it's stuff floating in air. And that's pretty much where the similarity's in. But, yeah, if you want to use, if you want challenges, like for YouTuber, just whatever you think of, just start doing them. If people like your challenges, you'll get plenty of suggestions in the comments of what to do next. Now, also people on YouTube love challenge videos, which is tough for me because I don't really like challenge videos that much. Okay, I should be a little more specific that I don't really like gimmicky challenge videos. Like, can I beat this Sonic game with no rings, or like, having not collected any rings or something like that. Like, avoid every ring. Like, I don't mind, like, no deaths, no saves, or something like that. The only reason I made the can you beat it with only Sonic video is because I thought the answer was interesting. Also because 99% of the time, those videos of can I beat this game while doing X thing, the answer is usually no. And they're just like, well, we're gonna use a mod or a cheat to skip it and then try the rest of the game anyway. So that's kind of lame. That's why I thought it was cool with PO6, because we could use an earlier version of the game. We didn't have to use a mod or anything to get past it.
I love cheating in video games.
I agree.
It's what society needs more of.
It does. Normalize cheating, please.
Mm-hmm.
Larissa!
What?
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's, there was this, I think, CSGO streamer. I don't remember her name. But, like, she very much accidentally showed her wall hacks on stream during a tournament. And she goes like, fucking Clarissa! Why the hell? Why is she using her profile on my computer? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Clarissa. It's really funny.
I might have heard about that.
Oh yeah, 100% videos are great. I just kind of find those, like, very gimmicky challenge videos to be sort of like a made-for YouTube thing, you know? But whatever. If I make one and folks enjoy it, whatever, it doesn't matter if I like it or not. You can beat SA2 Hero Story with only Rouge? That doesn't surprise me at all. I assume you can also beat it with only Knuckles.
No.
Rouge's kicks really make a difference.
It's true.
Can I beat PO6 without using the meter? You absolutely can. Silver just really sucks. You'd have to take the low route in Tropical Jungle.
Yeah. Fate worse than death.
Actually, I'm trying to think. Are there any... Oh, no. Maybe you can't because of Flame Core. And Dusty Desert. Well...
I mean...
No, you
ESP.
could. Yeah, you could with the ESP pop. Because that doesn't use meter.
Guess that was all right.
Ah, right, yeah, since combat.
Yeah. Because Silver... Well, I guess the Badnik bounce. So
Ah,
you
right.
could defeat every enemy. You couldn't do it upgradeless, I guess. Tails? Oh yeah. Tails cannot beat Wave Ocean without his flight. I don't know about Sonic's Wave Ocean, but he can't beat his Wave Ocean without flight. You get stuck after the guillotine. On your way to the whale section. And then you'd get stuck after that, too. I forgot for some reason.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move.
It's fine.
Exited my
Irrelevant
memory. He has a
character.
meter. Sorry, what? I talked over you.
You're good. Relevant character, it happens.
Yeah. Oh, come on, give me. Oh, okay. I beat Sonic Generations with only Classic Sonic? Pretty sure you can. Good key set. Oh my god. I would stream to Discord, but with multi-streaming I can't. It blows up the video encoder.
Yeah, you're good.
So that you could get that live gaming rather than that 2-second delayed gaming.
Gosh, I love delays. That's why I hate Sonic 06. They had none of them.
True. No, the delays were baked into the game. It was thrown onto the consumer.
Ah, true, true. Through the power of modding 20 years later.
06 was actually ahead of its time in fucking the consumer.
Yeah. It only needs to
that's
get
just
more
standard
credit for
practice.
that.
Can I beat Sonic World Adventure in the afterlife? True.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
Can I beat the afterlife?
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is the answer is usually no. So it's just like, oh, that kind of sucks. Like, I watched this video and it turns out the answer is no. I'm not saying the videos can't be entertaining. I don't know why. I just don't enjoy them. I don't really think too hard about why I don't enjoy them. I just don't. Can I beat Sonic 3 Air before Sonic eats a chili dog? You just go frame by frame on the Black Knight intro. Well, of course, it depends on the challenge. It depends is the answer to every question in life. But it's also a lame answer.
I'm really trying to think of a question that I can just, like, throw out that doesn't fit that bill.
Guess it was all right.
I've got no smarmy response to this. This is terrible.
Ah, I see what you did there. Well, that's kind of YouTube when you get known for a single game. It's how can I make this game interesting again with some sort of twist. That's why randomizers are so popular. Since most people watch me for PO6, that's kind of what happens because content creation is so saturated and YouTubers have to be so specialized to break out. Unless you're like super lucky or just have a really appealing editing style when you first start out. Oh. Do. That's why in my headcanon, I basically just get to do side quests until the last release comes out. Because that's what most people who watch me are waiting for. The real question will be what to do afterward.
2030 is going to be your year.
Mm-hmm. Remember the randomizer? Yeah, I liked doing the randomizer runs. The problem is that it, like, just kind of became, to keep it interesting, I had to, like, use photo mode a bunch because the game would. Last release will have town missions? I have no idea.
No.
My answer is no, since they're part of the hub worlds, but I don't know. Chaos considers them a different thing or not.
Let's get moving.
Easy every time. But yeah, partly I've been really lucky because I kind of just get to experiment and figure out a style that works for me on the channels while I wait for last release. But I do also have to make money to survive, so.
But if you become a farmer, live off the land.
True. The hope would be to get famous prior to PO6 last release, because then I could finally repay Chaos and you guys for letting me steal PO6 clout for the last 3 years.
At long last, my carrier pigeon will arrive.
4 years, actually. God. We've known each other for 4 years. Isn't that fucking crazy?
That's insane. That's insane.
It is. Because we've known each other for longer than, like, I've known Rev and Kuriru.
Yeah.
Because they came later. I think Rev even came later in the... just for speedrunning regular 06.
Yeah. And then showed up with freaking debug mode speed shoot toggle. And
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
me up until like 3 a.m.
We were freaking out. We were like, bro, PO6 has speed hacks?
Nope, it's the regular kind.
Can I speedrun PO6 before someone complains about the lack of release of GTA 6? I think I can. I don't know if that'd be a good video.
It's just taking so long to come out, man. Like, where's the content?
Someone make a mod similar to the Chaos mod? I'm pretty sure Makaru has a Chaos mod for PO6.
The Chaos X mod.
True. Yeah, you can look it up on Game Banana. I'm pretty sure it's just called PO6 Chaos mod. I never really looked at it because it was just kind of the same thing as Randomizer, but I don't know, maybe I'll take a look at it at some point. Hello, Naylan. I guess it would be kind of funny because you could just point and laugh at me and go, haha, guy who's usually good at game gets owned by a thing that normally doesn't happen in game. But PO6 already owns me enough that I don't think I need the Chaos mod for that. What's up, P-Cult? How's it going? Oh, I fucked this up. I thought I was Sonic. Oh! Grab it! Oh god, this route's all fucked up now. Do 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 do. So when are you at in Super Silver to PO6, Gordon?
Never.
That's too bad.
Go a bit crazy if I get Super Shadow done. I mean,
All
he
I'm saying
works.
is-
I have him in game.
If
But-
you do Super Silver, just make it to where someone's like, I found this on the ground. You just get it.
Wow, here you go.
Well, here you go, Silver. I don't think, what are the important NPCs in Silver Story?
Give me a hand here.
He interacts with some ghosts.
Silver Story?
Yeah. In a random town mission.
Oh, okay.
Some guy died in like a plane accident or something, and Silver has to fly through red rings to carry on
that's
his
the-
legacy.
I see.
I think that was
Yep,
it.
that is the Chaos mod, just described.
Yes.
And these morning streams go by so fast, I didn't even realize we're almost 6 hours in.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah, about 6 or 7 hours.
Yep, we do go for about 6 or 7 hours. I should have said it during the Game Awards. Missed opportunity.
Is that the doctor's train? I've got
Mr. Keeley was too focused on Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a
Well, the fucking, Warframe, I think? The Warframe girls that came out made a reference to it, which makes me think they were explicitly told to not say it. Hello, Bonzo. What you doing in here, bro? You hated it, huh? Hello. What's up, guy?
Those missiles are guided. They explode on impact. If they lock on, I need to shoot. Oh no, I better speed
Oh, Bonzo on the futon and in camera frame? That's crazy.
first.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
legendary pole.
Yeah, true. There he is.
Now, what if he had a gun?
That'd be crazy. And I would be in a lot of danger right now.
Catch up with the doctor's train.
What's the second worst thing that could happen?
A dog with a gun?
Yeah.
What's the worst thing?
Hell. You know.
To have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away.
No, I don't. Where is this going?
I feel like it goes without saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I
It's
do
like,
love
you know,
doing that,
it's-
though. When it's like, that's the second worst thing to happen.
Yeah.
Easiest engagement farm ever.
That's the second worst thing to happen to New York.
Guess that was all right.
The first one's the government firing a nuke at it and Avengers. New York just gets fucked a lot. Movies love New York.
Yeah.
It looks like their science was pretty advanced.
When are we getting
Don't
a
you-
Midwest movie that's not a rom-com? I want to see someone threaten to detonate the cornfields.
Oh, Cletus is gonna be mighty angry if you blow up his harvest.
How we
the
gonna
bumper
get our
crop this year.
ethanol? One of my favorite parts about living in the Midwest, though, is corn sweating season.
Corn sweating?
Yeah, like when the corn starts sweating, it like perspirates and makes it super disgusting and humid outside. It's because of the corn.
That's what causes that?
Yep. Well, part of it, probably.
Well,
Probably
shucks.
not all of it, but... You were waiting for that one.
I was.
Just waiting for me to stop talking. I've got a banger loaded up.
I had it buffered.
The people seeing Hulk throw their car and missing. True. You just gotta suspend your disbelief that everybody's alright in a superhero movie.
Yeah. I did like the Spider-Man games on PlayStation where they, whenever you like send some guy off a building, they web him to the wall in case you go looking for him.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, not Spider-Man PS4. He just fucking yeets those guys off of buildings.
Yeah, no, that happens in there.
Oh, wait,
you're
it does.
looking-
He webs them to the side.
Yeah, if you go looking, you'll see him like webbed onto the walls, if I recall correctly.
I thought you meant like the old games.
Oh no, no clue on those.
The world's overrun by monsters. Yeah, it's like Thanos' invasion. And it's just in like a 500-meter pit. The scale of that battle is kind of funny. Because it's like someone in fucking Ohio's just like, what a normal day today.
Everything sure is lovely.
Yeah, while the fate of the universe is fucking going down in New York. I remember that before I got super into Marvel, I had seen Civil War before then with some friends, so I was really confused. I'm like, why do the Avengers have this huge facility? What happened to the tower? What does happen to the tower?
Tower in New York? Not sure we want to know.
Yeah, probably the second worst thing that could happen to it.
Third.
Oh. Damn.
Well, we gotta fill out the top 3.
True. Something on the podium's gonna do it. Oh no, the world's in danger. One city, come on.
In New York, the entire world?
According to movies.
Yeah.
Someone else bought the Avengers Tower? Oh, in which movie?
In real life. They're real.
Oh, it is in Roku City, so. The Thunderbolts?
Goku City?
Yeah, the city that's the screensaver for Roku devices.
Didn't know Goku had his own town.
No, Roku. With an R.
That's what I said.
No, you said good.
Yeah, like the, you know, the strongest streaming app.
True. Yeah, that is kind of a funny thing about End of the World. That all of the emeralds get scattered around Soliana. That would have been the real Adventure 3 if they somehow, like, put in stages from other games into the End of the World.
It's a soft reboot, baby. Soliana is the entire place.
True.
That's it. That's the world.
This
all
is
right here.
the world. The only thing that bothers me about End of the World mechanically is that I find it odd that, like, all of the characters escape the Eyes of Solaris in the same way.
Just
Like-
running away.
Yeah, how can Amy, slow-ass Amy, outrun the Eye of Solaris at the same speed that Shadow can? It's kind of weird.
Well, you know. They're just a little lethargic.
Yeah. When you're fighting for your life, I guess.
Solaris needs some glasses.
True. That was really
Small chance they
stupid.
get replaced with the nerd emoji. They're just
That would be
way
a really
stronger.
funny Easter egg.
Just
Konami
one
code
big
before the
monocle on
last
him.
story.
I'm starting to feel his presence. Let's go.
Plot, yeah, it's always plot. How do the Thunderbolts have enough money? I thought the Thunderbolts were like a ragtag team of misfits.
Yeah, that means they're loaded.
Oh, true. Which, of course, we never seen a ragtag team of misfits come together and become a remarkable group of people in MCU before.
No,
Very new and original.
it's new content.
That is kind of funny to me. The MCU feels sort of like Sonic in a way. It's like, it's been so dog shit that anything remotely resembling quality is like... Everyone's like, thank God, bruh.
Sonic isn't that bad. Well. Well.
Depends on what you think of Frontiers.
Well.
If it's on a winning streak or not.
You know. You may have a point.
It's crazy
I'm
what
still-
happens when your team has a small, narrow focus, has enough time to do it, and doesn't have to make something from scratch. It's pretty wild.
I am still baffled that we have no word on the next Sonic game.
Yeah, we've been drenched in Sonic stuff since Frontiers.
Since they're just doing, like, Frontiers 2, so they have everything set up. They just gotta make the game this time.
They have to finish it this time.
Almost done it. Let's move on.
It's been, like, going on 4 years? That's an insane dev cycle. They did Unleashed in under 2.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. Frontiers 2 gotta be better. Well, Shadow Generation shows that it can be, so... I'm cautiously optimistic about whatever they're going next. I just probably won't like the story, since I don't really like the story of Frontiers.
You don't like the anime hype moments?
No, my favorite moment's the Na 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 song. I love that because I felt so validated when I watched King K's video, and he just shows that scene and then puts a bunch of question marks over it. And I'm like, that's exactly how I felt too.
I had blocked that one out of my head.
What's even better is like if you read none of the Eggman memos, it comes out of fucking nowhere.
It really does. It's like, what is this scene meant to be?
Like there's maybe 2 scenes between Sage and Eggman that are required to see before then. And all of a sudden it's now like, oh, okay, we're sad now.
Oh, we're meant to care about this character.
Yeah, it's also awesome that they couldn't make a custom set, so it's just like a random city cyberspace location that Eggman's just stuck in.
Yeah. Just threw him in there.
Again, that's why I full believe that like Frontiers is propped up by the idea of what it is rather than what it actually is. What was that? 2227 Shadow, otherwise known as Bad.
What did you think of my beautiful
Wow. That's my favorite book of the Bible.
But do you love the story of Frontiers, or do you like the Titan fights?
You're not meant to ask them that.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
know what the
I didn't want to
answer
out
is.
you like that.
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster and counter it.
Because I still cannot get over how hyped up the Supersonic 2 thing is, and his special ability is perfect parry. It's like, wow, we get a whole new super form, and the best thing he can do is hit things, or deflect things better.
he has a harder time hitting things.
Yeah. It's not even a power-up.
He's so powerful.
And the best part is you already have it, because aren't you limited to perfect parries in the boss rush?
Yep.
Yeah, so like it's literally not even a new ability. Is that
I have
it?
a red
As far
outline
as I
now.
know. He doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
that's
else.
it. That's all he does. He gets a red outline and he can parry things worse.
Yeah, combine that with a boss fight that's worse than Knight, I'd say. Or Giganto.
Better than Base Supreme.
Better than Base Supreme. Alright, good. We managed to go over the bar that you can just step over.
This is nowhere near over.
But yeah.
I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, I guess the better way to surmise my opinion is just the hype moments in Aura. I think folks are caught up in, which isn't a bad thing. Like, if you like that shit, then great. But for me, what's actually there underneath the hype moments in Aura is not amazing.
Quickly. Please, watch out for things flying out of the tornado. Great. Good.
He gets blue eyes and doesn't do shit different. It's true. They went full Dragon Ball and you never go full Dragon Ball.
Never go full Dragon Ball.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long
Amazon would be fuming right now.
I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis.
How do you feel that Expedition 33 got best art direction over Hades 2?
Hit that ball with this.
Deserved, actually.
Those enemies look like they're guarding
Is it
the
really
gate.
that good?
Seems I'll need to defend
Yes.
them first.
All the clips I've seen of Expedition 33, it looks like your standard ass game.
No, it's like
Okay, is there like boss fights? Is there like
it's like
I've got to hurry.
JRPG made in the West. Like that's what they took inspiration from, like earlier Final Fantasies and whatnot.
gotcha?
So gameplay wise, it doesn't do a lot that's like innovative. Combat's pretty fun. It's turn-based, but it has a real-time component to it, mainly through parrying or dodging attacks. But the gameplay is solid.
You wait.
Like the way the different characters handle and everything, it's well done. It's fun. There's a lot of building you can do, figuring out the different like upgrades you want to apply, the different weapons. They took a philosophy with it where they're like, hey, we expect and want players to break the game in half. Just be creative about it. So there's a lot of fun to be had there, but like what really, really sells it is just it's so well done. Yeah, the story, the environment, the music, the voice acting. Like I picked it up. I did not know what to expect. I was playing Blueprints, but there was a bug at the time on PlayStation, which is where I was playing it, where your save data got reset to like a certain point. So couldn't play that for a while. So I was like, okay, I'll pick this up, and this is like right when it came out.
Yeah.
And it was immediately compelling.
What does that have to do with the art direction? I didn't want to stop you because you were on a roll. I wasn't saying anything about the game. I was just surprised that
Oh,
it
you're
won
good, you're good.
art direction over Hades 2.
Art direction wise,
'Cause Hades 2
Let me see
is an
what exactly
incredible
they
looking
took.
video game.
they took inspiration from like a certain era of, I think, French paintings. And so pretty much every area you go into is just stunning. I mean,
Gotcha.
what's it called?
I would stream Expedition 33. I'm just worried about the amount of time it would take to beat the game.
It's not a long game.
Oh, how? What's not a long game mean? Like not long for a JRPG, or?
You could do it in like 30 hours.
That's a long time to not
I mean, if you space it out.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if it, what is it normally? $60?
I think something like that.
Yeah. I'd probably wait for a sale on it. Maybe a game of the year if there's DLC. Unless there's not DLC.
There's not. They just released a major free update as well.
Oh, nice.
Let me throw this into Goku chat.
Sure.
Like,
What's
this
up,
is
Chaos?
a screenshot.
Perfect.
Hey, Gordon, your favorite person, Gordon, is in chat. You want to chat with us?
Yo, we got Chaos here?
Yeah, Chaos is in YouTube chat.
Heck yeah.
50 for full price. Sub goal?
Eggman's base
Sub goal for Expedition 33. I'll take a look at this after finish White Acropolis.
It's a screenshot of an area. It looks like concept art, but that's just what, like, one small part of the area looks like.
Ooh, that's a high expectation.
Yeah.
Since I haven't looked at it yet. No! Rude. Wouldn't want to lose the moneymaker, Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. I did play Mario for the last 4 days, but you weren't here for that, now were you? But you're here for Sonic, aren't you? Hmm? You're part of the problem.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door.
Yeah, but you turned up for Sonic, huh? Huh?
Did they think they'd stop me with
Yeah. Yeah. See my point?
Where is the entrance to
And you can get it for $35? That's crazy.
Oh, 35? Wait, GMG.
You don't want it
What's
to
GMG?
discovered. Be careful.
What's the point? You were like, yeah, wouldn't want to lose the moneymaker, Sonic, 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 you said sarcastically. And
It's
then...
Green Man Gaming. They're legit.
Oh, gotcha. And then you proved my point by not turning up for not Sonic. Oh, I thought you were giving me a little sarcasm about it. That message read sarcastically. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, that's just the game?
Yes. And that's
Wow.
one area from it.
That was easy.
Like, Expedition 33 is a beautiful looking game.
Yeah, I can say a fact while being sarcastic. Well, being sarcastic while saying a fact is usually called being an asshole. So, I know you're very familiar with that, Chaos. See you in a few months for the next fun fact. Oh, sounds good. What's up, Cosmic? Oh, Chaos and I just bickering as usual. I said it with the intention of being an asshole. Oh, that means it's okay, right? Wait,
Yeah.
so why are we getting mad?
It's just called being based.
Why are we getting mad about my reaction then? It's what you expected. You predicted me, yet are still... I can't. My brain's turning into gook.
Don't let him win.
I can't let the voices win. Say one negative thing about PO6 in front of Chaos. The tornado kick is too good. Please nerf. I'm
But
upset
used
that
the
you
word
removed
good.
the speedrun Radical Train route for Shadow's Radical Train.
Speed Shoes and Flame Core. I miss them.
Speedjuice and Flamecore I'm not as upset about, but they were very cool.
I mean, we could also say the actual thing we're all upset about.
That ship has sailed.
Alas. Would you say it's launched?
I ain't poking the bear. Why do I not use a hat while the sun is out? Because I live in a cave, so I don't need a hat. I'm in my pajamas because it's the morning stream.
I think.
I guess if we can sit, but like, Hades 2 looks like an incredible fucking I'm not, see look, okay, I'm not saying that Expedition 33 looks bad by any stretch. I'm just shocked because Hades 2, like, has really good art and also like an insanely cool art direction.
Yeah. Like, Hades 2 is very well done, but there's not a lot in it that made me think, wow, this is, like, crazy.
Interesting.
It's a good-looking game, but there's not a lot about it that super stands out to me. Expedition 33 has so many different areas with just this insane visual fidelity.
Gotcha. I'm not an informed voter, it seems. That's my problem.
Like, I think if I had to rank it, I'd do Expedition 33, Silk Song, Hades 2.
Oh, wow. I want to
I
get
forget
some
what
more
else.
time in original Hades before I jump into Hades 2.
I like 2 a lot more than 1, honestly.
Oh, I thought 1 was really awesome. It just hurt my hands.
Yeah.
I wear Team Dark themed Sonic pajamas, confirmed? Where did you get that out of anything? I'm wearing a dog shirt right now. You can literally see it on my chest. The 3D in my 3D Sonic game. Seeing that
Computer
Expedition
Simulator.
33 image, yeah. That's fair. So I'm already playing Hollow Knight and playing Silk Song after the 24/7 streams are over. So Gordon, if you want to join for that, I'm allowing full back seating.
Perchance, perchance.
And then I guess Expedition 33 will be a sub goal at some point. Cooking computer simulator. Yeah, how well optimized is Expedition 33? Because with art like that, I do need a pretty beefy.
I've been playing it on PlayStation, so I'm not sure if it's different on PC, but it's worked fantastically there.
4 or 5?
5.
Okay.
I don't think it's on 4.
I'm pretty sure my computer's comparable to PS5. Will Silk Song be on YouTube? The original Hollow Knight and Silk Song will be on YouTube, yeah. Will I stream it? Maybe. But, like, the VODs will be on YouTube.
If we want to talk about bad optimization, have you ever heard of a game called Unbeatable?
No. I haven't.
It's a rhythm game where the perspective is mainly 2D, and man, it makes my computer beg for death. I don't know how you screw up that badly.
The dog is a cover-up. My source is my usually pretty reliable imagination. I'm gonna steal that anytime someone makes a Sonic claim. My source is my pretty reliable imagination. I love that.
It's pretty reliable.
I have no reason to believe otherwise. You know, Chaos is working like a Temu worker behind the scenes? The fuck you mean? I think bro's doing just fine. No standards are higher for PO6 than his own.
And he's living on his 5th yacht, sipping Mai Tais day after day.
Yeah, dude.
Holding the hub worlds hostage.
All those $15,000 renders.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. Inflation is crazy. Castle Skip Pog number 2. People just say random shit nowadays, I swear. Dude, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I've got some crazy stuff. I thought Twitch chat was wild sometimes. YouTube chat wins.
Oh yeah, no.
There have
Don't
been
know
several
what you haven't
times
told
since
Scott.
Oh, we were talking at the same time. What's up?
No, you're good.
Oh, I
I was
was...
just agreeing.
Oh, god damn it. Fair enough. There has legitimately been times in YouTube chat where I felt like I've been talking to, like, an AI being trained. Like, on it, like, not even as a joke. Like, it really feels that way. What's up, Dark Red? How's it going?
Like, you cannot be a person.
Yeah, it's weird how much folks chase clout for no reward. Like,
Yeah.
cloud chasing for no reward is just insane to me. It's like you're not getting anything from this, you know? Number go up is nuts.
Number go up. Yeah, Nash. That's unbeatable.
The ground is unstable with lava. It's probably
It's got a great style. It's just horrendously optimized, and at least 2 chapters into the story mode is really, 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 really bad at doing transitions.
Is it like an early access, or is it a full game, or what?
No, it's released.
Oh. Yikes.
The rhythm game part's pretty cool. It's like, you'll have a cutscene, you'll have like 2 characters talking, and they're going over this big secret plan and stuff, and they're about to say something really important. And you know, it's not an common storytelling device where before revealing that crucial information to the audience, you cut away to a different scene and focus on different characters, right?
Yeah. I'm dying. Continue.
You're good. So it'll do that, except instead of transitioning in any logical way, you press the A button to advance dialogue and it just smash cuts to someone else. It's like, what happened here?
That's incredible.
If we watching a like animated cutscene, you know, a lot of art going on here. They're doing something really cool, and it's like, okay, band's singing a song. We're about to get like opening credits or something. Something cool's gonna happen, and then it ends, and you're just somewhere else entirely with different characters, and there's no explanation, and you're not going to go back to that moment.
Wow.
And chances are it's not going to get addressed again.
That's crazy.
It's like, there is a way to make this work, because you see what they're trying to imitate. It's like, oh yeah, I'd see that in an anime, which is what you're trying to make this like feel like. But you didn't do it right.
Whoopsie daisy.
It's still a cool game though, and it's pretty cheap. If you like rhythm games, I think it's worth checking out, but it makes me mad because the style and charm of the game is fantastic. It's so well done there, but it's
got some pretty big problems.
Yeah, a little hard to get into.
Yep, it's an early day today. It's crossed. This is the second of our 3. Our last early day is going to be Christmas Eve, which is also going to be the last day of the 24-hour streams. Or 24/7 streams.
Say it ain't so.
I know. I'm going to stream for 3 hours, and it's going to feel like a fucking... I was like, did we actually accomplish anything?
Wait, Beats, you've looked at it? Did you look at it for white label or for release? I assume it's a mess either way, but I could cut them slightly more slack for white label. Oh no.
Yikes. Alright, so now my backlog consists of Hollow Knight, Silk Song, or sub goals.
Wait, they what? Sorry, I was
No, you're
reading
good.
pizzas.
That's funny. And then Expedition 33, and then Hades 2. And then Super Mario RPG Remake. Oh my god. I wish my profession were to play video games. It'd make it a lot easier to play through the backlog.
Yeah. Sans, my goat.
Oh my god, Zans, you're here. We're actually talking about, like, a day or 2 ago that you just vanished without a word. I never thought you were coming back.
He's
But welcome back. Good to have you. Someday he's gonna do sub goals just to stream on YouTube? What? Why would I do that? The Twitch experience is so much better. Hello, Tiny Wolfie.
Be careful. They'll charge in suddenly. Dodge the attack.
I've seen a lot of content creators mention or show clips of you when talking about PO6. Wait, really? Wait, I'm notable?
Yeah, you're the PO6 guy.
The only person I've seen, like, directly reference me is Ajax. And Ajax is the fucking GOAT. Go subscribe to him.
You are currently the entire viewership of the category, and
Okay, that's not really saying much.
about a third of the followers for the category on Twitch.
Oh, like the total follower count?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Follower doesn't really mean anything. Well, Bick and I are friends. Like Bick, Jay, Pariah. Like in terms of YouTuber friends. Like Bick, Jay, Pariah.
That was so sad.
And Johnny and I are more acquaintances. Gordon Ramsay. The Gordon Ramsay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put a 30-second poll. I need you to vote as quickly as possible, and you are allowed to cheat on this poll by adding channel points. But I'm gonna make it 1,000 per additional vote. We've only got 40 minutes left, so it's gonna be 1 minute long because that's the lowest amount I can do. We got 40 minutes left, so we're gonna do one of those. Yeah, Ajax is awesome. Ajax is a person to watch out for because I think he's really gonna pop off soon. The quality of his videos are just super good. And it seems very... his video, not his video style, but like the topics he covers seem very internet Sonic fan friendly. Like in-depth analytical videos about Sonic levels seem right up the neurodivergent alley. How do I know? Because I can see the future. Unfortunately, what I couldn't see is you popping over into Twitch chat.
He's real.
I'm not wearing my hat because for the early streams, I'm doing a thing I think is really cute and wearing my pajamas. 21 of the votes coming for Unleashed. That's funny.
Jeez.
Jeez. No one likes Generations anymore.
Good.
I almost want to say that part of it is because Generations was one a lot more accessible and considered a really good Sonic game, so everyone's just tired of it at this point.
Yeah.
I've done a few different comment chains with them. I can't really say that the video titled Shadow the Hedgehog inspired 9/11 or how 9/11 affected Shadow the Hedgehog is really a video I'm interested in, but it's probably good content. I don't know.
The
Oh, overall, Gens clears Unleashed because it does 60% of the game isn't not Sonic gameplay.
I don't want to play Sonic in my Sonic games.
What?
I'm here for the furry simulator.
Again? We talked about this. Unleashed is the hot new toy, which is kind of funny. It's like a remake, except it isn't. Because this game did not need... This game literally lives up to current gen visuals. Like, it's so stupid. How they shat this out on a 360.
And I lost my Unleashed recomp save. Nice.
You want mine?
Sure.
Do you want one with no upgrades or full upgrades?
I'll take full.
There's... Actually, I can just tell you, do you care about using Hedgemod Manager or not?
Do I have that installed still? I do not.
Oh, I was going to say there's a mod called Complete Extra Save Slot, which literally just gives you a complete save on a different slot. But yeah, I can just send mine over.
Actually, I forget where it even pulls from.
Oh, I use portable.txt, so... let's see. think it's D drive. Yep. Unleashed recompilation. Save. Let me do the mod loader save. Actually, I think I can just pull the save from the mod. Yep. Here you go. That should be a 100% file. Put it in shitposting.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. If anything, I'm shocked that, you know, Sonic Team wasn't praised, like, so much for the visuals. I guess because they didn't really work at the time. But...
I mean, even on 360, this game looks great.
yeah, it just runs like ass in a decent amount of areas.
I mean, for day stages, it's like... Adabat, which is at just the very end of the game.
But there's also
Empire's...
a lot of not day stage that you play in the game.
Yeah.
I remember, I don't know if Rooftop run night. There's a couple night stages that don't run very well.
Yeah, the night stages get a bit more rough.
I definitely underestimate how praised this game was. Do I? I don't want to say that, like, the common opinion on Unleashed was not, like, fucking Hillary's IGN opinion. That was definitely overkill, but I definitely do not remember this game getting that many good reviews. Oh, praised by Sonic fans? Well, I didn't talk to other Sonic fans, so... I guess that's where I'm skewed. You prefer Gen's visuals over World Adventure? That is insane, considering you say it's your favorite Sonic game. I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends on the circle, since the internet wasn't a collective hive mind like it is now.
As it should be.
Here we go!
I think my favorite boost game is playing the Unleashed project directly followed by the Generations modern stages. Like, it's just a great pack of levels to boost through, literally. They're Japanese, Chaos. Give them a break. And they speak English? Wouldn't you know? There's such a thing as being bilingual.
No.
I guess if you want to have any sort of literacy on the internet, especially since most content creators... Well, I don't know if I want to say most, but many popular content creators speak English. Probably just learn English that way. And most other countries teach you English as a second language in school. Especially in Europe. Which I know Japan's not in Europe, but I felt the need to say that.
But it could be. I'm working on a plan to move it over.
If we just push it.
Why don't we just take Japan and move it somewhere else?
Does that make Unleashed a Wii-world adventure? I applaud the pun, honestly.
Unweird. Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine 5?
When are we getting Unreal Engine 6? We need more stutters.
Feeling good.
Alright, bro, I didn't know they were from Japan. Well, I let you know. I said they're from Japan. You don't gotta take it so hostily, Chaos.
Yeah, it's my job to take it hostily.
Yeah, it's my job to take it hostily, and then we go into a 10-minute conversation.
Here we go! Go!
I'm the sensitive one in this relationship.
Oh boy, who is it?
Hello, gamers.
Oh, what up, Beats?
Hey.
Hey.
I thought you said gay.
I did, yeah, I did.
Oh, which is appropriate for Beats, considering his soundboard. Yeah, I have the jump dash on A. I like having all my abilities. Though part of me still believes in headcanon that the air boost is a quote-unquote upgrade to the jump dash in this game. So that's why it's on the same button. I should probably switch the category. Realize that.
Why am I typing when I can just tell you?
Fair.
Yeah.
Installing it now.
In chat.
All right.
I feel like I have it somewhere, but I can't find anything.
Rip.
So is this A Team Goku chat or B Team Goku chat?
S tier Goku chat.
S tier
honestly.
Goku chat, I see.
Yeah.
Because it seems we have the Gordon Chaos Beats group and then Philip Amazon Rev Kuriru.
Kinda true.
We've clicked out of Goku chat, that's crazy.
Oh, you know, it's not a real group until there are clicks.
True.
Ideally with Adam Sandler.
Well, I have always heard that there's, in every friend group, there's always another group chat that doesn't have the one friend in it. That's annoying. And I'm only in one group chat.
That's because you left the Stelmas group game dev group chat, man.
I didn't
You were
leave it.
in the other group chat, then you left it.
I didn't leave it, I'm still in there.
No, you left it.
What?
The one with the minion.
Yeah, why can I read all the messages then? It's still in my DM list.
What? When did you leave?
I think I had made a DM thing of like you, me, and Rep or something. And Kuriru. Why is your full nickname blocked in chat? It's not? What do you mean?
Why did this fail to install Beats or download?
It's just that, like, for some reason, when...
What failed?
It just said failed to download.
What? Show me. What the fuck?
And,
Bad. Just try again. Seems like internet movement. I don't know.
for some reason, I feel like Sonic's just going lightning speed this time.
You're cheating.
Probably. I'm M-speeding right now.
Let's just say I'm M-speeding. And by M, I mean...
Do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What a classic.
Society.
You know the YouTube video is gonna hit good when it starts with X thing.
Long pauses before video essay. A staple of the genre.
Ah,
Today I
video
will be
game I'm
spending the
talking
next
about. Yeah.
5 hours of your life explaining this often overlooked but truly vital part of any good essay. And they proceed to waste your life and theirs on the most mundane topic imaginable.
But it's for entertainment. And your neurodivergent ass is gonna love this.
I prefer the term refrigerated. Because that's where all the photos of me are.
In the fridge?
On the fridge.
Not on the fridge?
On the fridge.
Interesting.
It's all on the fridge.
Oh yeah, Joestar gets censored in on the on-screen chat because he gooned too much. That he's now a bad word.
Here we go!
Which his chat is broken? Everything's working normally for me.
Beats, this thing is cursed.
Do I prefer Sonic
it
Adventure
failing
Formula or
again?
Boost? Well, the game I'm mostly known for is an adventure formula game, so I want you to guess the answer to that.
Dude. What the fuck?
Oh, freaking no. Try this again. Nope. Integrity check failed.
No, I didn't know you could jump dash through that. I thought you had to boost.
Try this a third time.
Okay.
It might be on your end, Chaos. I'm not sure what's going on. You look completely normal to me. On my end.
These stomp switches are the worst thing they put in the game.
Where's the jump ball? Why do you have no jump ball?
Because it looks bad, so I got rid of it.
Lies and slander.
Damn.
Sorry, I don't like my mess of blue particles. Not like
You don't wanna
awful,
get
I just
messy?
prefer seeing Sonic when he jumps. Do the same thing in SA1.
You freak.
I am.
Don't look at a hog while he's balled up.
I can't believe I'm promoting not safe for work. Sonic jump balls. Why you can't do the flip in 2D?
It's our content creator pivot. Okay, let's try this one more time. Double click to the
Okay.
thing.
Let's go, Joe.
Alright.
Maybe I didn't double click it properly.
You could try refreshing chat. Yeah, you could try refreshing chat and see if that works. Chaos? Because I really don't know what to tell you. You can always go back to YouTube chat if you want. It's still there. Unless you want your name on screen. Then you can't.
Oh, the setup is loading.
Only hogs.
Be a very niche market.
Alright, see you, Rin. It'd be a niche market, but I think it'd make a lot of money.
Maybe.
See you later, Rin. Ba-da-ba. I'd say Cool Edge is the weakest day stage, but you can do the flip. So.
Who are you people?
That means it and Eggman Land are the best, because you can do the flip. Hey Sonic, do a flip!
He does do tricks on that thing.
I do. Thank you for the raid, Malik. How you doing? Yeah, welcome back.
New member of society just dropped.
Let's go. Too bad you're not a doctor. I would have loved to hear that said.
Right,
when
Beats, this is
my child
installing
gave birth.
all of Unity.
Okay.
That doesn't seem right. I already have Unity.
What?
Oh, Arid Sands is dope.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I think. You know, no, I'm gonna trust the process. Go trust the process.
Okay.
See, young Stuffy, it's not that Arid Sands is bad, it's that you're just bad at playing Arid Sands.
I think Dragon Road's pretty weak.
I'm just trying to embrace what it's like to be a dumbass.
Nah, that beginning with the QSS is pretty fun.
Yeah.
You gotta
then
know
you
about
have
QSS,
platforming.
though.
True.
Pretty boring. What are my thoughts on
So
Unleashed?
Chaos,
Hey, I
my
have a
computer exploded. I've only recently got it back. I'm getting the editor reinstalled as we speak.
I have a 20-minute video where I go over all my thoughts on Unleashed using Recompiled. See,
This
Chaos,
is the
this is
reason
why
why
you
you
should have
don't pay
gotten me
me?
on the level design, all I'm saying.
This is why he doesn't pay me?
I'm immune to your rage bait since I know you're just reciting rage bait that works on you. Who said it works on me?
What are you trying to say?
What you trying to say? I have to deal with you're just bad at the game and or you just don't know how to play it well like every single day. I'm pretty immune to that. You don't have to project on me, young Stuffy, I know. Oh, there we go. I always do that.
Resume that will prepare you for the harshest shifts at Mickey D's.
Yeah, get ready, the karma comments incoming for that. They really do. You ever seen a hungry American not get his correct McDonald's order? The internet becomes a lot less scary when you deal with that. Oh, come on. Don't I think it works better that way?
No.
No, I don't.
Next question.
Anywho. The boost formula is the best formula for officially released Sonic games. Because it's the easiest to get into. It fulfills the speed fantasy really quick, and if you really enjoy these games, they're fun to play for a certain amount of time, but they have a lower skill ceiling. Adventure formula in 3D is much better, though. Well, you suck at liking good art, young Stuffy. That's also a failure on your part, because you know when I talk about levels, I talk about the gameplay of the level, not the aesthetics of the level, unless I specifically say it, so still is a skill issue, actually. And therefore, through my contrivances, I win this argument. So checkmate.
True, I was there.
Yeah, Beats, back me up. Back me up, hold me back!
Yeah.
Why can't they just make another game like this?
I wish, man. I really do.
Like
They did it in 2008. The financial crisis hit and they said, let's make the best Sonic game ever.
That's the problem, is that all of the money in the housing market went toward Unleash's graphics. So
I guess.
Unleash caused the recession. You win because, yo mama? Hey, my mom's a very nice lady. Keep her name out of your mouth. Why we playing this trash instead of the GOAT Sonic game? What's the GOAT Sonic game? What are you gonna say, fucking Sonic CD or some garbage?
Ban them if they do. I will ban them if they do. Come on, say it.
Come on, say the line.
Say the line, come on. Make my day, buddy. Make my day. Do it. Come on, just make my day.
You know, I don't think the two things are unrelated, that I start playing Unleashed and chat gets significantly more toxic. That might speak volumes.
You're towing the line there, buddy. You're towing the line. You ever play Sonic CD? It's garbage. Terrible game. 0 out of 10.
Robotnik's Bean Machine? Alright, you can stay.
Yeah, it's okay. One where Will Smith is married to his mother?
Game recognizes game.
I'm not sure that's an appropriate
You should have
response
just
to
stuck
that.
to Mario. Wait, who just said that to me? Oh, did I say wife on accident? I thought I said mom.
You said mom.
Okay, I did. Cool.
Yeah.
I love revisionist history. Whoa! What was that light dash? Unleash sucks. Get it out of my cartridge now. Or console. You take it out of the cartridge too while you're at it. Just nuke it.
Where did my Unity install? There it is.
I didn't need to hit that spring.
Cal, shut the fuck up.
Dude, what are we talking? What is happening, bro?
Yeah.
Chat's gone off the rails. I'm not gonna bother getting toxic intentionally on it. I'm gonna say I like both Unleashed and Gens and play it safe. No. Don't lie.
No.
You like Unleashed.
No fence fighting in this household.
We love the werehog here, you know. You too, you included, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
werehog has filled a lot of dead air in conversations, so I guess I like him for that reason.
And content farm. Okay.
Once you understand the game, Unleashed can be fun. Ah! Oh, missed.
Can
Hold
I
on.
ban them?
Ah! You figured it out.
TVC clip, nice, very cool.
Could be. Oh, fuck this. Alright, next time
Joe,
you
what do
guys
you
aren't
mean?
voting and I'm playing Generations. It's too toxic for me here.
Joe, you skipped work to goon, you know?
You skipped work? What?
Yeah, bro skipped work.
That checks out.
Is it hard to come together and enjoy an IP? No. Because having different opinions gets you clout on the internet.
Let me see, Gordon. And then find the root folder of the Git project.
That would be super awesome,
Oh, yeah,
do
that
more,
for
but I don't
projects.
think that's gonna exist. D rank? Wow. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You want to badmouth my Arid Sands run?
Yes.
Okay.
But I won't.
Okay.
Just want to.
Okay. Okay, bro. Just because you can't play Arid Sands as good as me doesn't mean you have to project.
Hang on.
I entered a VC and my brain cells went away. I'm sorry.
Just
That's
do
why I
that.
always sound so dumb.
Oh wait, Gordon, hang on. You gotta locate the editor that you installed.
I did. I have that.
The Fratmo personality is coming out. It's not an
Other
alter
version.
ego, it's just me, bro.
Looks like it has that.
I can't believe I live in an alternate universe where being in a frat makes me get bullied by the nerds.
Yeah. That's about how it is. Welcome to life.
They won.
You paid your dues, and what do you have to show for it?
Literally.
Taking this 2D section?
Nerds, can we talk about
Yeah.
how your team lost the Super Bowl if you want to Instrad? The fuck is Instrad? I've never heard of that word before.
Instead.
Oh. What team?
It's their stuffy nose. It messes up their,
Yeah, that's
you know.
fair. They can't get certain words out.
Stuffy brain.
It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, if you could increase the sports talk and talking about how drunk you were and how much you got laid last night, that would really help me understand.
Finally somebody asks. Well, let me tell you, bud.
Except one of those things you've never done, so.
Well. Yeah. Haven't felt the touch of a bottle in, all my years.
Oh, the bot? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, didn't you just say the same thing twice?
This could get bad very fast, so I'm not gonna
Yeah, it
continue
could,
this.
I'm not sure this is the bit to run for Sonic Unleashed.
Hot to run.
I get it. It's like
So
the
if
thing
you
that he
drink
does.
piss. Your mom would say different. My mom is a nice lady, bro. Unleashed is by far one of the best and most polished Sonic games of the franchise. Even Werehog is fun. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Man, I didn't know your head could be that far up your own ass, but I guess it is.
Can we ban them?
No, they have to
So
revel
if you
in their
drink
message.
piss, do your kidneys not process it? Brother, what the fuck?
You know, that's a good point. I don't know.
Let's find out.
You know, I learned about penis music earlier this week, so maybe there
You
is
know,
some truth to
Chaos,
that.
just try it, you know? Try it for yourself and see.
Try before you buy.
Yeah.
What a
Hello,
mean
that's
way
how
to
we-
say I disagree. Well, I kind of mirror the the vibe that's given to me, Lima. Wow, streamer's such an asshole. I can't believe he gave an asshole response to that asshole message. That's wild,
yeah.
bro.
Kill a shoe on display, you know?
Yeah.
Should make a YouTube video about this.
It's gonna turn into a rant and I'm gonna make money off of it.
This definitely... Did this work?
Unleashed added it to like the main series. The boost gameplay has been a thing. If you want to be real technical, Advanced too, but Rush is where the modern
this
boost
definitely
comes
did
into
not
play.
work, Beats. I may have
No.
screwed up badly. Oh
Show
no.
me.
Oh no.
Fight
I just
fire with
overwrote
fire,
the
make
editor
the fire bigger.
completely.
Lima, this isn't the stream for you,
don't know.
bro. We're just pissing around.
Maybe not. So I imported, and it took a while, and then it was like, here's your project, and I pointed it towards the folder with the existing stuff.
Is a drama tuber just someone who
Can you
makes
stream
unnecessary
that? Might
drama
just be easier to me
with
to
other
see.
people? Yes, I would
There we go.
classify Unleashed as the first 3D Sonic game with boost, though technically 06 kind of has that with the blue gem.
Oh, the thing is, so go to add the folder, like add, then locate, or add project, I mean. Yeah.
Why don't you
that,
guys
and
just
then,
join
like,
your own
what's-
VC, Chaos?
What's the, like, Git place where you downloaded it, you know? Like, from Git, can you check where it is, where it's downloaded?
I mean, yeah, it's in here. It's in this folder.
Okay, open that folder. And
Well,
then
Chaos,
open
if
that,
you don't like the vibes, that's your problem.
like, double click, and then open, I think, in the bottom right. What's that? Yeah, open.
Is it wrong?
No,
I prefer Advanced
with that.
to Rush.
And then you open 06 low enter, yeah.
If there are two phrases I could remove from Sonic fans' vocabulary, it would
Yeah, you can
be, is it
remove that.
wrong and am I the only one? You guys need to shut up with that. Play the fucking games you like and enjoy it. Who cares?
Am I the only one who just plays the games and enjoys that? Am I wrong for that?
Yeah, am I wrong for that? Am I the only one who breathes on Earth? Am I wrong for breathing air? Like, come on. Have some agency in your life.
Well, it depends. Do you like Sonic CD?
Yeah, if you like Sonic, yeah, that's a tough one, but
Whoa, you're playing with homing attack and boost separated?
Yeah, fake Unleashed fan, honestly.
I am.
Scandalous, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm a it's like it's a mask of the high poly Sonic model, and you lift it up to reveal the generation Sonic model. I would like to eliminate formula from their vocabulary. It's going to be
would
like
like to-
Kingdom Hearts 2, where you just can't say the certain word. We're all in the Matrix.
I want momentum removed from their lexicon. Just get it out of there.
It would be nice.
Sonic fans struggle to respect each other over which games they like or dislike. See, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. I think it's too asshole to say that. It's too far in the deep end.
It actually does.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the...
Go lexicon. Level 100.
Evolve form dictionary.
Oh, now you have to say it? No, no.
Thesaurus.
What would be its type? Fucking dark type? I don't know.
Oh, Lexicon for sure would be like dark type.
Yeah.
Maybe
Where do I
it
put
could
this,
also be a
script
ghost
you
type.
sent?
Possessed book.
Where do I put the script feats?
Let me see. Put the script in SDK scripts, like assets, resources, SDK scripts. Resources, and there, yeah.
As
Just
the
slap it
streamer
there.
boy or whatever. What else could I be?
Thank you.
The
Should I
streamer
put it in
man?
like editor, helper, or just...
Yeah, it's fine there. Yeah, just go back to Unity and it should work. And try importing that LOL file I sent you.
Streamer girl? Well, I don't know about that. I don't beg for subs or show my ass on stream.
Why not?
There are plenty of successful streamer girls. I was making a joke. Yet.
Give it time.
Give it time. Only Moe's.
Are you two doing bets? We're gooning, bro, in VC, you know?
That's true.
Yeah. And there's your hub stuff, so I think that's correct, but I'm not sure.
Let me get Castletown imported here.
Yeah.
Into PO6? Hub world's confirmed?
You go to 06 and then like import and
Yeah.
then, model, and then from Arc. You don't need to like do manual shit.
Chaos, how does it feel that
too
two of
long.
your most trusted companions
Yep.
just leaked PO6 on stream?
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Who are you gonna trust in this world now?
Extraction folder not found or extraction failed. Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Post FX.
Oh, I think you gotta set the location. I forgot, honestly. Go to like system and then go to system.
Where is system?
Literally the second option under.
No one reads past the first Google search anymore. Come on.
Bro, it was literally import system, and he's like, "Where's system?"
Where is it? It could be anywhere.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Watch it not work again, and I'm fucked.
Game is sent.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work this time, I feel a little better about myself.
There's no right or wrong on games you like.
Of course.
If they don't
Goddamn
align with
why.
my games, then they're wrong. Thank you.
It says DLL cannot be found. Host FXR.
Can't believe PO6 can fit
hang
the
on.
entirety of Skyrim in it. Can it do? You can literally do anything you want
Can
with
you, like,
PO6 with the code
Copy that and
injection.
send it to me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Because I can't read anything on the stream. So
Yeah, trust me, bro.
It's
The GitHub for PO6 password is
oh right,
676767.
Gordon. Same thing as before. Just download this shit. In DMs, you literally send it to me. Yeah, download Net 5. You need that.
Okay. Thought I had that already. I don't know what I lost when my drive went boom. I got errors popping up on my PC that looked like they were programmed in like Windows 98.
Yo, Clippy? Clippy making a comeback?
I mean, the error you sent me earlier, I've never seen that in my life ever.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, Chad, is Eggman Land a day stage?
Okay, let's try this again. Yes, by the way.
Is Eggman Land a day stage? What do we think?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's got land. And where do you find daylight, huh?
Hmm.
On Moon, you know.
Only half of it.
Yeah.
It's Egg Man Land, not Egg Moon Land, which was fake.
Hey, what do you
Alright,
mean
I'm
only
digging the
half
vibes,
on
let's
the
do
moon?
it.
It's half on Earth as well.
Unleashed really brings out the fire, doesn't it? We were having a chill stream until this point.
Oh, you got the notes rendering too.
Yeah. I don't know
Only
if it's
until the
just me
first Werehog section, then quit.
or the stream, but it's like running at like 1 FPS.
Probably mine. Let me... Now should prioritize smoother video. It's at 60.
I don't know who the hell's throwing a tantrum like a child.
Let me rejoin. Nope, still 1 FPS, but whatever, it's fine.
Let's see.
I think I can boil it down to that I'd love fans of this series to treat other people like people. Because everything I fucking see about how this community acts is basic social interaction.
I'm not sure what you mean, like, by one big array, though.
So, instead of having all those variables, what I'd have to do is go like,
Guess I don't exist. I don't hate Frontiers. Just nothing. Mediocre.
at the moment I'd have to do that. So, if you could
okay.
just put...
So hang on. Couldn't we just add this at the bottom, like when you export, like this? Or
It could just create like that.
yeah.
Or it could just place the tables inside that table already.
So how would you use the current stuff, like the local names and then the nodes? Like, where is that being used? Can you show me that?
Oh, okay, Starcast. My opinion on Frontiers
You can see an
is
example
wanes.
within the AI helper script I sent. Like I
let's
used
see.
it for debugging in Bake Nav Graph at the bottom. The names are mostly for debugging stuff. It's not important for the
AI.
actual pathfinding.
Gordon succumbed to Chat GPT. It's over, folks.
Google Gemini.
Oh, that's fair. You gotta stay brand loyal.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Zaris.
Well, is it possible for you to use like the current setup? Because I would have to change how it works.
Yeah,
And
this
for-
is fine.
Yeah, for the editor, I think that is actually better, the current system, because you have the names, and it's kind of helpful to know like the type, the name, and the position data.
I mean, all I'm saying is like instead of assigning it to variables and then grouping the variables into an array at the end,
Yeah.
it can just put the data assigned to that variable inside the array.
Oh,
I mean, this-
I see.
Yeah.
So, can you like literally manually assign at least 2 of them, just so I can see how it looks?
Yes.
Like with the full data, position and like radius or whatever it's needed. Ah, okay, I get it. So basically, the position data after the local name, and then just slap it into an array. All right.
Yeah. Or what you have here is fine too. I just need the variables put into an array.
Okay. Sure.
That's it. I just need it all grouped at the end. I'm fine with it being done either way. I think the current setup is probably better, like you said, since it does give me names. But yeah, I just need it grouped into an array at the end.
Okay.
It is so nice having visuals for this,
Yep.
since I had to manually go in game and then run more code to spawn objects at the 4 corners.
Yeah. Pain and suffering.
Yeah. So I'm curious how easily I can edit this.
Well, click one of those like polygons that you made.
Yeah, let me go
For
here.
example. Yeah.
Let me Drink that to 20. Oh my gosh, that's nice.
Yep.
That's really nice. Yeah, since this one I wasn't sure about, it was cutting off the bridge. So I can do like...
Oh, fuck off.
Yes?
There's a checkpoint there.
This fits it pretty well. Still cutting the bridge a bit, but nothing too bad.
I have no idea if the half stuff is correct, honestly.
Like
those
fastest
looking
time in this
small
level? I
cubes.
have no idea.
Yeah.
This looks right.
Cool.
That's about what I tried to bake, so I think it's correct.
Who's on the mic with you? Gordon and Beats.
Don't tell him!
Sorry. They like to come in and take over my chat with game dev and then get yelled at when I try to speak. So I'm being quiet for them.
Sorry, streamer. The Goku chat is talking.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
The Gokus are talking, you know?
True.
Oh, this one might not be baking properly.
Let me see. What's the name? Try and find it in the scene. Just go to the top of like the terrain and click the hand icon so you can, yeah, that.
Yeah.
So you can't click on the terrain. I don't know which node that is, like what the name is.
Oh,
Deving is
it's one
true.
of the duplicated ones, it's fine.
Time for me
okay.
to learn how to code so I can dev.
So you can get involved, son.
I was making a level for a while.
It's true.
Watching you play Eggman Land reminds me of when I was younger and stuck on the stage. Thank you.
Kindest chatter.
Least insulting chat message.
Let me see.
No,
how
I
do
know. I'm
make
just
a-
fucking with you. It's funny how you worded it.
How do I
So-
make a new node here?
If you, there's currently like really no button to make a new one, but you can just copy the existing ones and then modify it. So like copy any of the types in the imported nav mesh and just place it there.
Okay. Any chance I could get a button?
Sure.
That'd be great.
I like buttons. You're sorry? No need to be sorry.
I
I'm
made
just
that in
messing
like
around.
an hour. So yeah.
Yeah, this is sick. I need to learn how to do this.
There's a bunch of shit.
Oh, other way, please. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Ow. That sucked. What? Alright, well. I'm not doing this warehog section. Nope. Yes, I would like the next Sonic game to be much better than Frontiers, I agree.
With the dev team's forces combined, they'll reach new frontiers,
Yep. They'll reach
coloring a
Frontiers and
new
then
era of
Frontiers.
Sonic, unleashed from its shackles, a game for the generations. Adventure 2, Battle, DX.
Nice! Yeah, I'm ready for the next big Sonic game. Since you mentioned like the 4-year dev cycle, I'm just thinking like, oh god, they're making a new fucking framework.
There's no shot.
Or worse, they're making a new engine. No, there's no way. But part of me is like, it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Is Sonic Teaming again?
Regex Purgatory, I see.
Well, is Shadow Gens a new framework? I feel like that.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's built on Frontiers.
I was gonna say I think they're gonna do that. And they made fun with Shadow Gens, so I don't think they necessarily need a new framework. They can make fun stuff within it. I just don't know how they'd add spear gliding to Sonic's moveset.
Don't. Keep it on Shadow.
Yeah, true. Need a polished game like this one, don't hold your breath. Sonic Isolation horror game? There's a lot of overlap with Sonic and Five Nights at Freddy's, so. Sonic Metroid Prime? Yeah, which trend we snatching for the next game?
Mario Galaxy, I think, would make a good base.
I agree.
So,
Never been done before.
do you mean like this, Gordon? Hang on. Fucking Discord.
Fucking
Like that?
Discord. That was just a life. Isn't there a attack somewhere?
Yeah.
Is that fine, or
Yeah, that works fine.
Here we are.
is the type meant to be there, or not? Like type, polygon, and whatever.
Type can be ignored.
Oh,
That doesn't
okay.
need to be there.
Sure.
What? Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's best, because Lua 5.0 has a very low limit on local variables, or on up values.
Okay.
You can only have like 32 per scope, which would immediately you would run out of if you were yeah.
You have it. Okay. I like that these guys can chain stun each other. Their shockwaves, that's kind of fun.
What if instead of the were-hog, it was the were-sog?
Yo, Sonic is wet.
Yes, just drenched.
Alrighty, folks, that's going to be it. I hope you enjoyed the stream today.
That's where it ends?
Yep. Turn the clock back. Turn the clock back 15 minutes, and that's when I'm going to be going live tomorrow. I'm currently live every single day right now at 4 p.m. CST. Currently doing the 24 Days of Stelmas. We have one more early stream. If you liked this time of the stream, it's going to be Christmas Eve. But other than that, You definitely don't want to miss Sunday either, because we're going to be doing the Sonic Adventure 2 full story mod, where you play through the entire game linearly, where we're going to watch all the cutscenes and have a drinking/getting high game going along with it. So, until next time, folks, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. And thanks, Beats and Gordon, for hanging out. Peace.